Let's start the session off with what previously occurred.
Please.
As you previously had captured one lunatic as he was running loose and attacking civilians. You brought him up to the guild members. The guild that governs over, protects more the majority of Beryl and Vita. As
Wait, so we went hunting for more?
Can you let me finish
Sorry.
explaining? Alright, so as you gave the lunatic in, another was presented, wearing similar outfits and a similar weapon, and calling himself Cliff as well. In the confusion, they took these men and interrogated them further. After a long rest for you guys, you met with the head of the guild and a few other members who were in conversations and trying to figure out what is going on. You had figured out that there was a trail leading to the sewers thanks to a beast that was wounded and escaped battle. With that lead, Varys and the party practically offered themselves to try and follow this trail to see if it leads to these lunatics, as more have been presented. And so, as you take the task, and you had completed half of your task by capturing a lunatic, the head of the guild gave you 200 gold pieces as an incentive to give you here, take this, use this however you want. This is an incentive because now the bounty has gone up. And so this is for capturing that man. And so with this information, and preparing yourselves for venturing into a sewers known for infections and diseases, you bought some antitoxins with Varys' money and a bit of mitos.
Yeah.
And
With my money.
decided to head into the sewers. And as you jumped in and started walking about and investigating, you found a room that was filled with a few enemies. Instead of going stealthily and unlocking the door or finding a way to call these people to go out, or at least one of them, you decided to go the loud route by thunder smiting the ground and alerting the enemies in the area. As the battle started, another cell of roaming enemies entered the battle, making it even harder. And as you pushed on and healed and revived and kept each other alive, you persevered and locked the doors behind you, capturing 2 lunatics alive and paralyzed because of Mito's spider poison, and decided to take a short rest as you locked the door. After a few minutes of deliberation, Amito comes up with the idea to ask for help. Go up and get Estrella, who they know is a capable fighter, and bring Davin as part of the plan to heal people when Davin doesn't really know healing. So, and that is where we jump in. After the whole fight, after everything has culminated, you have 2 cultists, one over here covered in webbing, and another one over here covered in webbing as well, but this time in the ground, paralyzed, unable to move. And Varys is on this bed, makeshift bed, and everybody's in their positions trying to take this rest. And so, Mito, I'm pretty sure you're the one who wants to go first. You there?
Yes, the idea of bringing Davin is mostly because someone needs to attend the wounded.
The
It's
wounded
not
can
because
attend
he's going to do
themselves.
some type of healing.
The wounded can attend
you're
for
insistent.
themselves for most of them. Taking a short rest, they will be able to roll for their hit dice to recover some HP.
Well, on light of that, I still want to retreat. I still want to carry the 2 we have captured so far before they get out of hand, because one's paralyzed for only 1 hour and the other it's just bind?
They're both paralyzed. You bit them both.
Yeah, but they can still.
They're
They are
paralyzed
still
for now.
yeah, but at the end, an hour, it's a lot in combat. It's not a lot in roleplay.
It's a lot. It's an hour. Only a few minutes have passed since everybody started to get their things. So if you want to take the lunatics with you, you can only carry one of them at a time. So you might have to take another player with you who didn't take any damage, so they don't have to do the short rest, or take Mile with you if you would like.
I would like to take my elf with me so that all the other players can enjoy themselves as they see fit.
All right. So I'm gonna make them unique just for the purpose of spawning them again. And you and Mael head back through the map, back through here, and then you reach the ladder. How are you gonna climb them up? Are you gonna like push yourself with them? As they are heavy, they're webbed. So I'm going to ask you, Mito, to roll me a d20 for your athletics as you're trying to pick this man up. It's not gonna take you much, but you need to roll a 10 or higher. And so is Mael, as he is also carrying one person. And does not have strength, does he?
It shouldn't.
Nope, I don't think he does. Let me check his character sheet. Varys, I need your character sheet in the campaign as well, and the D&D Beyond. So, can you do that?
Yeah, I know.
Can you like
Right
make an
now?
empty slot? Yeah, can you make an empty slot and we'll work on that later. Yes, he
Okay.
does not have strength, but he does have a +2, so an 8. Mito, what did you roll? Mito.
Like I said, I'm checking if I have a rope with me.
They're already bounded by webbing. But
I know, but with a rope, I can just pull them in the ladder.
no, that's true. So if you want to do that, do that.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't hear you say you were looking for a rope. So I don't know if your sensitivity is high. Maybe lower it a bit in your Discord.
I think he said he was checking, I think he said he was checking his inventory.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't
as in,
I think I just didn't say it. I
out loud.
was just looking for the rope.
Yeah, you have a rope, a hem rope of 50 feet because you haven't really cut it. So you can use that.
With me and mine, I guess we can just carry the two, and when we reach the ladder, we can just tie one between the two. We can pull it up
All right.
and proceed to the second one.
All right. So do me and forget it. You don't have to do a strength for that. You both just pull up the bodies with the rope as you are up top the staircase, and you have the bodies on the top side, and you reach outside. And so I'm going to switch to the Rel and Vita map.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Vito?
No, I was just celebrating that. Yeah, we moved the bodies.
Oh, I heard like yeah, like you want to say something else. That's what I heard, at least in my end.
You're gonna take
alright.
You're gonna take the bodies back for information.
He's taking the bodies to give it to the authorities.
Okay.
And the thing is, if I'm going back for backup, I wanted to bring the bodies for two reasons. One, to take care of them, and two, as evidence that yes, we have found their base. We need backup because I wanted to appeal to security also to see if they have soldiers they can spare.
Yeah. So you reach the top back into the city. Everything is mostly how you left it. There's a few people walking around and stuff like that. And so you are headed to the guild, correct?
I don't know if it's the guild or the jail.
There's no...
Where do I find the soldiers, the guards, the security deals, and people?
Well, if you're looking for the guards in the town, you would find them at the gate.
So there's no like police center or soldier squadron. I have to go all the way to the gate.
Yeah, the policing sector, or whatever you're talking about, they're on the other side of the wall.
Then I guess I'll just go to the guild. Maybe from the guild they can send a message to the soldier. As I talk to Astrea, I mean, the soldiers can come when they see fit. When they see fit is not appropriate, like reinforcement can catch up with us.
Alright. So you head to the inn, and Mael is following you in tow. You both with your two lunatics as you're like dragging them in the ground, and their unconscious bodies just bobbing and weaving as you're breaking in. You walk inside, and a tenant, which I will just spawn. A tenant sees you.
I call out screaming.
You call out what?
I call out. I want to call out for help as I bash open the door. Boom! Help! We have captured 2 more lunatics. We have located their base where my partners or my teammates are wounded.
You see that as 2 guards rush to your position, and they ask you, "Where did you find these men? And why are they covered in webbing?"
The webbing is a long story.
Right.
But where do we find them? We located the base of the lunatics in the sewer system. Here's 2 of the lunatics that we managed to capture alive.
You're saying that you found their base. Where is it located?
We found a base in the sewer system. ¿Dónde que estaba el sewer system?
Right below the wall.
In the sewer system, right below the wall. There were plenty more. Even some of them haven't noticed us yet, but I did notice them. The thing is, 2 of my companions are wounded, and we cannot finish this on our own. I came here to deliver these lunatics before they escape and to look for help.
Well, right now most of our men's hands are tied with other tasks. King's orders. If you want help, you will have to look for adventurers on the other side. I'm sorry we can't be more help, but we have a job to do here as well. We will take the lunatics from you.
Let me see if I understand this. We found the base of the lunatics, moving on a killing spree every night. You can spare a couple of soldiers.
No.
Who
I will
do need to
I will inform the head, but I myself cannot choose what happens. We will take the lunatics and inform our master. But until they can lend aid, you will be on your own.
If anyone asks, my name is Mito-X, traveling merchant, a member of the Griiffic Nomads.
Of course, we will keep in touch, Mr. Mito-X of the Griiffic Nomads. Right, and they both take the lunatics from you, and disappear into the city. I'm just going to delete that to make the game faster. And so, as they told you, they can't really spare units, and the person who could do that, you have no access to them at the moment. So you would have to resort to asking aid in the tavern.
Okay. Primero que nada, Mito, ¿sabes dónde está Astrea en estos momentos?
You would assume that she is in the tavern, as you left her there not so long ago.
Okay. Es que estoy pensando porque son aventureros. I'm thinking because they are adventurers. They don't do work for free because they don't have a responsibility for the well-being of the people.
That is true. So,
And I'm quite tight on a budget right now.
but there is a reward on the line as well.
I don't remember how much it is.
It just got up. It was 600, but it just went up.
Looking for money. Looking for money. Where is my money? I can't find my this new sheet. The Nieves, account, characters,
Are you looking for your D&D Beyond currency?
Mito X. Yes, I'm looking for my money in D&D Beyond.
Okay. Don't take too long now.
The thing is I want to openly propose to post a quest. Maybe 3 gold pieces for an adventurer who wishes to join me. Pero estoy buscando mi presupuesto. Oh, there we are. Equipment. Oh wait, currency. 60. Okay, I have 69 gold pieces. So yeah, I am willing to afford to. Mito X looks back to the whole of adventurers,
Mm-hmm.
very loudly, very proudly. He exclaimed to all of them, "I may only be able to afford 3. I'm willing to pay 3 gold pieces for each adventurer who joins me on this rescue / detention mission."
As you walk up into the room and proclaim that you will pay 3 gold pieces to whoever wishes to join you in an adventure, you hear a solemn silence in the room, and then you hear
3 gold pieces? Are you mad? No, you won't find anybody with 3 gold pieces. Maybe a company in the night, but not an adventurer. We have standards.
and as you hear the people laughing and just basically saying a whole lot of nasty things that I won't be saying, you can see that Astrea is at a table.
Look at you, you little
over
shit.
there. Astrea hears you and she like, I don't know what's happening. And you see like everybody's laughing, but a particular singular man wearing a medium armor as he is working with something in his hands, as he's like trying to make something work. And that would be Lewis. Can you describe your character for us?
This is
Yes.
shit. There's an assassin going around, and you're just gonna laugh at me?
Mito.
Why do I even have to?
Mito, shut up.
My-
We're introducing a character. Let him have his moment. You can do that after the whole thing.
My hair is black and my skin is light green. I am a half orc, human and orc.
So, well, I can see that. And honestly,
Hell yeah, I respect.
We have another orc. Shit.
I respect.
Honestly, this is the first campaign I played with orcs, so this is exciting.
To be honest, I don't have much experience working with fellow orc people, so I want to ask: are you also good at cooking?
Oh my god.
Do you want to be my wife and maybe just?
Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I don't have time for this.
Let's let him continue. Let him continue. Let him continue.
Oh god.
If you're
I'm not exactly sure. So
3 gold pieces.
Let him introduce his character, Mito. He's not finished.
Perdón. Con esa pausa, with that pause, I thought he was done.
No, just stop interrupting. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so as he presents himself, he said he had black hair, greenish skin, and he presented himself as a half-orc, but he hasn't really finished the sentence. You guys started laughing and saying, hell yeah. In his hand, you can see that he has a tool that he's prodding something into like a spherical creation. He's wearing medium armor, chainmail, and you can see that he has a gadget that as he's like trying to make it work, he accidentally pokes it incorrectly, and you hear everybody in the room, you hear a loud and he's pushed back into the wall.
Shit!
With the shear crashing like as the device he was holding explodes with a force that pushes him back. The table in front of him, the items in the table fly forward and creates a whole mess. And he hits the back of the wall. And he's like, "Okay, I would need to adjust that later." He picks up his tool and he like tries to reset himself and try to like see where he went wrong. That is what you see as he's trying to work with his machine. Yes.
Well, that happened. Well, so wait, can I? Yeah. Can I roleplay, or is he still talking?
No, you can roleplay.
yeah.
Well, that happens. Don't get me wrong, that's kind of interesting. I want to know a lot more what's going on, but now it's not the time. Can you promise not to blow up things inside sewer system?
Have you seen a
Hello?
dwarf in the sewer systems?
No, if you promise not to blow up things in the sewer system. Because whatever that was interesting. And as a merchant, I would like to know more. But right now, I have friends who are actually dying.
Oh,
And you promise not to cause explosions in the sewer system.
could have let me know they were dying first. Of course.
Then I guess I'll take what I can get. Welcome to the team. And I extend my hand to him in a Spartan handshake.
I accept this greeting. I reach out and shake heartily.
Nice.
And just like that, Victor just turns around and proceeds to leave with Astrea. Like, I don't know.
With Astrea in tow.
I have a question. Is your character an artificer?
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
Fucking cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to learn exactly what to do in the roleplay though. So I'm not exactly sure how to present everything, or if I just wait for a cue, or do I just continue with whatever.
Like, I guess it all depends. I guess you'll get used to how we play. I guess. And come again, we go in between like role play and then like kind of like making jokes.
That's every table, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But you'll get accustomed to it. I know you haven't really played D&D before, but little by little you'll start to get the mojo of the group, and you'll be able to do your jokes as well. All right.
My favorite memory with the other half, it's one of them. It's actually we just start making food during a stakeout. We fail our perception check so hard. I was like, you know what? Let's start cooking. There's nothing for you.
Oh God.
And the other person was a half orc. That's the whole joke about. Do you know how to cook as well?
No, he's a Orgast is a full-on orc. He's not half orc.
He's a real orc.
He's a pure blood orc. All right, so
Can you handle food like
Thick.
all right, so as you return to your party members, you open the gate, and Mael behind you as well closes it again, and you can introduce yourself to the party, the rest of the party, that is. As you walk in, you can see a warlock, a tiefling, sitting on top of some boxes as she was looking down upon these guys. They will be looking down. Not that.
Okay, so should I just like launch into backstory, or should I just
No,
introduce myself how I would actually?
You can introduce yourself how you would actually introduce to people. Like, hello, my name is this, my skill set is this, you can expect this from me, that kind of thing, so everybody can get like a feel of what your character is.
Okay. My name is Leonin. I'm an artificer. I've practiced with medicine before. Does anyone need help? That's bad.
Alright.
Well, yeah. You see this? I point at the giant gash.
Yeah, the giant gash in between the metal bits.
Yeah, in
Oh,
between
God.
the metal bits. You see that pulsating thing right there? Yeah, I think that's my liver. And you know what should be able to see my liver. So I think I need help right here. And my magic is limited on healing. You said you can heal, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Well then, perfect. I right here, right on this spot right here.
Let's choose a different spot just to spite this man. just gonna focus on your minor scratches now.
You can go ahead and do that if you want.
Start putting band-aids.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, since
Okay.
my character has low intelligence, he probably wouldn't tell the difference. He's like, oh yes, I'm starting to feel all better right now.
Okay, so am I able to actually cast right now, or?
Yes. You're able to cast your cure wound spell.
Okay.
With your spell casting.
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds. What's his name? This
Orgast.
is Orgast. Okay.
Yeah, it's not Gorgast like I always call him.
Yeah, you always call it
I always
Gorgas.
mistake myself because I don't know why.
Oh, he got really lucky. Yeah. You got a total of 4. I rolled a 1. It totally works with what I was doing, though.
I thought you had
Just a
something big. Alright, let's see. If it makes anyone feel any better, I could just tell you guys my total.
What is your total?
Oh, sorry, my overall. My overall HP is 34. I have 16. I only
Question.
healed 4 points. Now I have 20.
question. Did we do the short rest or not yet?
The short rest has not finished, so it has not been applied yet.
All right. So I still have the same health as like last time.
Yes, you still have 4 points of HP at the
I
moment.
still have 4 points of HP, right?
Okay, so
Hey,
how
I saved
many?
your ass, man.
How much did Gorgast have?
I had 13. Well, no, sorry, I had.
Oh my god! And so you had me come over here and heal you, and this man's like on his deathbed.
Literally.
Well,
The thing is
think
that
of it this way: I actually had to sacrifice myself in order to save this man.
you guys are reunited over there and chatting, right? But the guy over in the bed, with the monk over here.
The one with the dislocated shoulder and the.
Oh my god!
Ah, God. He said in real pain.
Does he have like any rips or anything on his shirt?
He
I'll
should
just go over there and repair some rips on his shirt.
He casts mending on your clothing to like close off some of the tears you've had in battle.
Which one? Me or
Yeah, you, I
Gorgas? Gorgas. Okay.
Yeah. The
Stop saying
monk.
Gorgas.
Come on.
I'm gonna walk over there and repair his armor.
Okay, I'm gonna play it as I don't know that he's there because I'm like meditating, right? Trying to get my rest. Yeah, and I'm in my trance. So he's just mending my clothes, like tailoring and shit. I don't know. It's like magic.
Yep.
And I just like open my eyes, looking at it like. Excuse me. Who are you? And I step back a little bit, like my shoulder. Yeah, I ask him, okay, like, who are you? Like, what's going on? I see everybody reunited because I wasn't paying attention, like my character. And then I'm like, wait, what's going on here, guys?
Okay.
This man went to give a band-aid on me. That's about it.
Oh, my name's Leonin. I just put band-aids on your friend over there. If you'll stay still, I'll fix your clothes up, make them look real nice.
I'm like, well, that's very nice of you. Don't worry, I got it all covered. And I kind of like use the ripped clothes and I just tie it up as a knot. It's like, I'm just gonna get some rest and rest this out.
Just thought you might want to look nice at your funeral.
Wait.
Well, of course. I had to sacrifice myself to save him, and now I'm the one with the liver out of my body.
How are you? What
Okay,
happened
so
to your liver? Oh my god.
So which one has the liver out of his body?
That would be me.
Oh my god!
The one you
Okay,
put the
so-
band-aid on.
So to introduce myself, I guess for you to know me, I'm saying like since you introduced yourself, the right thing to do is to tell you my name. My name is Varus, and I am in Wood Elf monk. And right now I'm in total pain and I want to rest. Like
Okay.
real and emotional.
Like, is your character like currently crying?
He's not crying, but he always has like this
Internal
tired face. Internal screaming. He has a really tired face.
Well, I guess that my character would cast Cure Wounds around this point.
You can, yeah.
So that would use both my... it'd be using both my spell slots, though, for the day.
you can-
Cantrips, right? You can use multiple
Infinitely.
times, right?
Cantrips are
Yeah.
used infinitely, but spell slots can only be recovered at a long rest. Unless you have a feature that gives you back if you have them back.
Okay,
Is it possible that you can just like keep casting it? Like,
Like cure wounds.
Let's
You
see.
mean?
You said the cantrip, right?
The cure wounds.
He got so 1d8 plus 3. He got 6, 7. He got 9. He got 9 out of that.
Bless you.
Yeah, so I went into like full blown surgery on the guy that doesn't have his liver out, and I gave bandages to the guy with the liver.
I say
confused.
to you, like, well, you did more than the waterfall did.
You're looking for a fight right now.
That's and I'm just like looking at Gorgas.
I just ignore it.
Okay,
And it was,
listen. Okay,
It was
listen,
8
guys.
health,
I think you said Gorgas for the very last time. 1, 2. I think me actually trying to save your ass by sacrificing myself, that was a really A+ move. But I get it. I guess I should have just saved you. But, I guess.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your waters.
It is okay. At least you were very wet at the end of it.
I'm just tired. By the way, how much was it? Was it 8 health?
9.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
as you expended your spell slots, I don't think you have an ability to recover them until a long rest. So yeah.
So what exactly is a long rest and short rest?
Yes, a short rest is when the characters start doing light activities for an hour, and they're like licking their wounds, tending to themselves, and in that time they can either change a spell, do some short interactions, or use hit dice to recover some of their HP, which those two are going to do as well because they're still not in full health. There's still a fight ahead.
what do I have? Okay, what did I have to roll? 1 hit die or 3?
You can roll 1 or up to all your hit dices. You have a hit dice per level.
Yeah, I have 3 hit dices.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be taking that short rest.
Yep. So let's do the short rest rolls here. Whoever needs to make that, which would be.
Oh
Orgas.
shoot! I almost forgot one of my.
Yeah.
I forgot one of my most.
Hit die?
I'm gonna do 2 hit dice.
All right.
I'm going to do. Only have 3.
Yeah, you only have 3.
Okay.
So, what exactly are my options at the moment?
Right now you would be resting with the rest of the party.
Okay.
There's not much
Can I just
activity.
take my eye out?
I guess he will recover the spell slots, right?
No, he can't. Yeah, that's recovered at a long rest.
Am I able to take my eye out and just throw it around the room and see what all I can see?
Wait, literally?
Wait, what?
Why are you throwing your eye out?
I'm being for real.
I know you're being floated, that's why I'm asking. The eye doesn't float. The eye will touch the
No.
ground.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, and I know. I'm just gonna like roll it around the room and just like take a look around, like I don't know, see what I can see. Or maybe I could like hang it on a string.
I believe you have mage hand, so you could use your mage hand and make the eye fly a 30-foot radius from you.
Like his own eye?
No, I do not. I do not have mage
do not
hands.
have mage
I
hand?
have.
Artificer's fucking gnarly.
Wait, what kind of artificer are you?
That has not been decided yet. But that's up to you.
Because I remember I played an
I don't know.
artificer, but it was
No,
the
right
No,
now
I
with
just.
the base
No, this is
class.
just my eye.
Yeah, he has like a glass
What
eye
exactly?
that he can look through.
oh, that explains it.
Mhm.
Because over here I'm imagining it in a
He should
different
take that
way. He's like, wait, is it like a...
He
I
has
don't
a
know, I
glass
thought
eye
this was
sleeve on
something
his left
common.
eye. Just takes it
Oh,
out and he can see through that eye.
That's fucking cool.
Don't in front of Orgast. Don't show that in front of Orgast. He'd probably take out his own eye and think of it will work.
Oh no. I'm just gonna I know what I'll do. I'm gonna see if I can figure out everything that's going on with Wargast, and so I'm just gonna shove my eye where his kidney used to be.
Don't worry, he's just dumb.
Okay.
You're giving,
Listen here, Varys. Don't be nice, buddy.
you're giving Orgast too much credit.
Yeah, you do give Orgast way too much credit. I'm gonna roll my d10, by the way.
Alright, go ahead.
I hit a 7, so I heal 7, correct?
Yes. So you should be at 27.
27, exactly.
Wait,
So can I actually use this? Can I actually use this time to look around and just take a look around at everything?
Yes, you can. As you look around, I'm going to ask you to roll me an investigation check.
How do I do that?
You should have your skills on the D&D page, and you can look investigation.
Okay.
It should be,
I got a +3 for investigation. What do I need to roll?
you roll d20 and it'll be added, or you can select that button on the investigation and it will roll a dice for you.
I got a 19 +3.
Jesus, that was high. So as you look around through this campsite, as you start to investigate and find certain things, you find the altar has been used recently, as there's blood that's being drained directly into the sewage below. This sewage grate. Below? Down here. Did he leave?
I think he.
He's back, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, so...
Okay. Sorry. I'm back.
Yeah, so as you look around, you see that this altar in the middle of the room has been used recently, and blood pooled down into the sewage grate below. You may not pay too much mind to it, but as you look around, you find a grate that has been left open, and you can look inside.
Okay. I'll go take a look inside.
Yes. Inside, you find a small bag of gold, carrying 20 gold pieces, and you find a shirt, that has been left there. But as you're taking up the money, you can feel its magic right next to you.
So what was the magic item?
The shirt.
The shirt. Okay. Can I?
I love how none of us noticed the very obvious, killing table. I forgot the fucking name. Holy shit!
Altar.
Yeah, the altar.
Oh my god! None of them
We're
noticed the altar.
Yeah, we were just so dead from the fight that we just we needed to fucking rest.
Okay. So, what would the so I'll give the 20 gold to the party, and I'll keep the shirt, and I'll invest. I'll cast identify on it later.
All right. So you put the shirt into your inventory, which I'll just put here. I'll add it here to your character. Okay.
Gente, los creas. Ha vuelto. Es un moon.
I can't see her.
Ahora yo moon.
Also, am I able to use my infusions at this moment?
You can. As the party was doing a short rest, you can attempt to infuse, I believe, one item.
Okay. Where do I find my infusions again? Is that in spells?
Under equipment.
Equipment. Where's that at? Okay. What? Sorry. I'm gonna assume that Orgast is the tank for the party.
At the moment, yes.
Yeah.
You would be correct to assume so.
I'm gonna walk to Orgast and not ask him anything. Just start randomly infusing his armor with enhanced defense.
I like the sound of that. God.
All right. Yep, sorry, I'm just getting this piece in. It's not getting it. My ear fighting me. Alrighty. So
you heard what he said, correct?
not completely. Could you repeat that, please?
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Orgast, not say anything to him, and just start tinkering with his armor and infusing it with enhanced defense.
Oh. Okay. So, enhanced defense. And so you infuse an item with enhanced defense. That should take you about an hour. So, as he's tinkering with your armor, you can feel like a bit of movement as he's like doing some engravings in your heavy plate armor. And all of a sudden you feel yourself as the armor like glows all of a sudden as he finishes. What you receive is a +1 to your armor class.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Nice.
I gotta play Artificer more often then. Okay, while he's doing this, I smell him.
What?
Fellow orc.
Leolin will get up and walk away very quickly.
I make a comment before you do. You smell like my people.
Walks faster.
No, that's a good thing.
I couldn't hear what he said.
I said that he smells like my people.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I didn't hear what at the Leo.
He says he walks faster.
Okay, so that's one that's one of the infusions that I can do. So the next time we take another one, I can do another one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, my man.
And so your armor class now should be 20.
Is that an effect that's permanent or
That lasts until I decide it doesn't.
Yep. Permanent.
I didn't catch that.
It's permanent till he either does another infusion that negates the last one, or he dies practically till he decides it's no longer infused.
So he doesn't explain that to me. Like,
Nope.
would he just explain that to me?
I don't think he does.
No.
No.
I do not
Okay.
explain that to him. He could use that to his advantage. Or actually,
I mean,
that'd be
if
my
you tell it
advantage,
to
I
him-
guess.
If you tell it to him like if he was a toddler, then he would probably be like, if I keep shiny armor, I keep shiny armor if I protect you.
I keep shiny armor.
So I keep shiny armor if I protect you. That's the deal. Then you got yourself a deal.
I guess I'll approach Orgast and I don't know. How would your person respond to being approached anyways? Just look at me?
Well, he actually he has some degree of mannerisms displayed by his god, but apart from that, he's just an orc. He's just a dude.
No, I'm just wondering if what's your first response to someone approaching you? Do you get ready to defend, or do you try to speak, or do you just what are you going to assume are your intentions?
Well, I think usually with normal strangers, he would be a little bit more defensive. But considering that you healed the gash in his side, to some degree, I'm pretty sure he'll be open to speaking.
Okay. So I'll approach Orgast and try to strike up a conversation. I inform him that he gets to keep shiny armor as long as he keeps everyone safe.
Yeah.
So, the shiny armor, I keep it if I protect everyone.
Indeed.
Then you got yourself a deal.
Yeah, that's
I may be a dumb orc, but you know, I like shiny armor. I like shiny things. It's in my nature, really. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Varys?
I said that you're dumb and strong. I'm not saying anything. I'm trance, and I'm in a trance.
So what exactly is the monk for? Is that damage? Is that healing? Is that another tank?
Like the monk, I think it's more like for a dexterous attacker. This is the first time me using a monk, so I'm still learning how to use him. But so far, he's just like a melee and dexterous. Not really like a hard puncher yet, but resilient. I think I just made my monk wrong because it's not really resilient.
I made my monk wrong.
Keep dying on me.
Ah, damn it! I didn't put the knobs in the right direction. Ah, damn it! Ah, it's all wrong. Ah.
But I guess you can count on him on being fast for now. And very at Manhattan, like, how do you say that? More focused, like
On the task.
as in perception and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, so what is Mita doing at this point?
Me?
Me. Yeah.
I'm a traveling merchant who fell in love with a form of elvish goddess, and it's secretly traveling with them because of her. But he doesn't mind it because his whole ordeal is to establish a market network as a part of coming of age tradition of the merchant family of the X. So basically speaking, I'm just making business. I stumbled upon this beauty. I fell in love with her. She fell in love with me, and I'm making business as we travel together. I'm trying to focus on the line of medicine.
Angel, at this point, have I distributed the gold that I found from the corner?
Yes, you can give it to one of the players or distribute it evenly with the players here. So you could give it to everybody.
And
How much would that equal out to?
20 gold pieces, so it's a lot of players here. It's
Leon, he's a good Samaritan. Gave me gold as a time. Like,
20 times 7 does not divide. It's about.
Okay, so here's how I'll do this.
It's 2.8 for everybody, so someone's not getting the whole coin.
Okay, so can I? Is it too late to change my mind on that?
Yes.
yeah, you can keep.
No, you can keep it. I mean, sorry. No.
No.
Yeah.
I wanna.
Yes,
I
it
wanna
is too late.
I want to approach Mita and explain to him logically that I want him to explain to everyone why we deserve it more. And so we'll split it.
With Mito?
Yeah.
Alright, because...
It's gonna he's gonna split it with you, right?
Yep, he's gonna split it with Mito.
He's gonna split what money with me?
Mita.
Thank you, but
I found this gold over here in this corner.
oh,
Me and you need to split this.
I wouldn't.
You came and got me. These guys were on their deathbed. You could have left them. But you came back and you saved them. We deserve this.
You know what? I kind of agree, but the only reason, main reason I'm gonna accept this proposal is because we made some preparations before coming here, and some of the call came from my pocket. That's the only reason I'm actually okay with this.
Oh my lord.
But on a future occasion, you can just either keep it or you can share with everyone. I don't really like doing this kind of thing. It's as I told you, some of the money that came from preparations came from my own pocket, so that's why I don't mind this time.
Get from your own pocket.
So I'm assuming. So did my persuasion attempt fail?
No, he agreed. He agreed.
Okay. So he's gonna go in and talk to the rest of the group and explain that to them then.
Nah, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. He doesn't want to.
All right.
I have
Angel.
gold pieces now.
We, like, we'll be finishing like our short rest,
Yes.
right? So, I already healed the things I have to heal, yada yada. So I come out of the trance.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up. Okay, guys. And I go like to the middle. I mean, wait? Where? I just noticed. Where are the prisoners? Or the cocoons?
Wait, we are cocoons?
Well, kind of.
Nani?
Mito.
Oh, I'm gonna love this. Angel, put her up to speed.
So, what happened previously in the fight was Mito turned into a giant venomous spider, and as the party was fighting the enemy on the front, Mito went over the enemy to the back and webbed up the enemy, preventing them from moving, and then bit them to the point where they fainted and were covered in webbing as he made them in a cocoon of webs.
It was more like a horror movie.
Oh, yeah.
So are they still alive?
Yeah, that's the effect of the spider bite.
Pero,
It
I
paralyzes them.
thought
but
you
doesn't
said
kill
that we
them.
were cocoons.
No,
we the
no,
players
no.
were.
You guys were fine.
Oh, okay.
So I have to ask a question now. Would it be evil for me to try to research on them?
No.
What?
Not at all.
Research?
Yeah, like, learn some history, see if they heard of you.
Oh no! I was just gonna walk over there and just shove my eye down their throat and learn a little bit about the anatomy, but that works too.
Oh shit!
That's not what you said, but okay. It's like, I'm gonna do an insemination into your body. Don't be ready because this will be uncomfortable for the both of us. And just shoves the eye into his
Nani?
throat.
I will probably not let you do that.
Okay, so I'll give Orgast my eye, and I'm gonna try to attempt to convince him to do it because I don't think I got the strength.
So while all that's happening, I wanted to ask him again, like, where are the prisoners?
Oh, where are?
Yeah, where are the prisoners?
Remember when you pass out like a little?
I understand now. So the first time when you said I understood we are where
I
you
don't
said
know.
where.
I was talking about there were some prisoners.
Me and what was the name of the NPC?
Mine.
Me and my we took them, we turned them in and went for backup. And that's why we brought Astrea and this interesting fellow here to whom I have big business in the future. Who I will have business in the future.
Right. And Leonis, right?
Leon.
Leon. Right.
I'm Leonidas.
All right.
What is most half orc I ever met?
That sounds good. That sounds good and all, Mito, but I thought we were gonna get some information out of them, so we can get to the bottom of this.
They were paralyzed for an hour.
I thought you said they could wake up after the hour.
Well, you're free to go back and interrogate them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can just catch another one, right? It's not like it went super good, the first time.
They were two more up ahead last time I scouted. So yeah, we're very close.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, so get your proper rest so you can get the proper listing.
I stretch out and I do a backflip and I'm properly rested. Thank you.
Good. Let's go check on Orgast.
So,
Well, I came just in time to hear my name.
Orgast, just let me know. We could use a voice system. Dual cooking sketch. Another thing about it.
Orgast, you're fit to fight.
I haven't scavenging this local base for medicine.
Okay, back it up. What did you say?
The question was if you're fit to fight.
If I'm fit as in character
All this
or
time, and I
was that in character?
Yeah, and then he was saying something about
Making this a base for his operations, whatever.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So if what you're saying is true,
to fight.
wait, you're gonna make the base of our operations in the sewer?
Well, that sounds. Well, I don't know how that sounds, to be honest.
well, as it sounds to me that Mito found other cultists, whatever we call it. We should, have
Bring them here.
or just kill them and then grab one.
Sounds like the perfect plan to me. You don't need to explain anything else. Killing.
But
Yeah.
this time, no thunder stuff.
The camera's a Sony camera.
Well, that was your idea, so.
I think it's
I was thinking, and then you just went for it without any light.
Your idea is explode the entire sewer so it can get their attention, compared to my lightning idea, which in my eyes is pretty damn cool.
No, it wasn't an explosion. Remember, I explained that we're gonna fake
Make
I don't know this.
make a noise, which I have, and I can reach up to 300 feet with that noise.
Anyway, we're in this mess. I'm alive somehow. Thank you and your tears, your wonderful, wonderful tears.
Thank you, Mr. Llewellyn, for giving me the bandage that will help me fight another day and some very, very shiny armor.
And Leolin, of course.
That's why I said Llewellyn. That's what I think. I'm gonna order.
This time I'm more conscious about what's going on, and I kind of actually go to you and bow at you as out of respect and appreciation for attending my wounds earlier. I'm sorry I was a hassle.
We previously had left off right as you guys were about to head down deeper into the sewer system, as you had fought a group of bandits, dealt with them, and decided to take a short rest as Leland started touching up Orgas armor to give him more shiny. And you spent the hour talking about a future plan and how to hatch a distribution supply chain kind of thing while you were talking. And as you talk amongst yourselves, the hour comes. Your characters feel a bit rested. Any character who took damage would be rolling for their respective HP saves. Not HP, hit dice, sorry. But I believe
Did I have any damage? I don't think so.
I don't think anybody took damage. It's just
I
we
believe we all
decided to
had,
like
yeah.
do a short rest. Oh, because for Aileen wanted a short rest because she already used like 2 spells and she recovers her spells on a short rest. Hablando de.
Do I?
I
don't recover any spells, do I?
Where is she?
No, I don't think so. Select your character. I'm pretty sure there's a button where you just select for your short rest. Can't see it.
If you can tell me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Short rest. Take short rest. Confirm.
Yeah, you do that.
Short rest taken. You.
Here we go. Short rest. Take a short rest. Confirm. Yep. There she goes. She's capped. Okay.
Okay, so I pressed take a short rest.
Huh?
I took a short rest, but it says during which characters the most strenuous eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds. So do I need to reset my maximum HP or Artificer hit die 1d8 plus 2? Do I need to click on any of that?
You don't really have to. You didn't take damage, and you didn't really do anything requiring a lot of spells. You don't recover your spell slots unless it's like, yes, we're playing. Oh my god, we were waiting for you specifically, Eileen.
Who are we waiting on?
Get on Discord.
Specifically,
Mito.
We're missing you. So you do your short rest. You don't have to use your hit dice because you're in full health. So is most of everybody. There he is. So is most of everybody. So you should be all fine.
Give me a minute.
Oh shoot. Does anyone want to? I don't think I've talked to Aileen about any of what we've talked about.
You don't. You're gonna have
We'll
to.
get up to
wait for
speed later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot to unpack.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Okay, so, for those who don't know,
Don't care.
I got T-boned last week.
You got what?
T-bone.
Yeah. My back hurts like a bit.
Ow.
And I was unloading a truck yesterday, so... Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him that he almost got reincarnated in another world.
Ow.
Yeah, nah, Truck-kun failed to isekai me.
He was a truck, but he wasn't Truck-chan. The Truck-kun.
Anyway, as long as you're alive and you're in here, let's play. You guys finished your short rest, so Aileen, you recovered your spell slots. If you ever spent them in the last battle, you have them back.
I wish that was me in real life.
Okay. Anyway, so you recovered your spell slots. The other characters didn't really take damage because you guys just wrecked the two cultists plus their pup. You just annihilated them. You didn't capture anyone alive, or did you?
Yeah, there was one pup that ran away, I believe. Right? He didn't get away.
No,
He didn't get away?
let the dog get away. You didn't let the dog get away
Alright.
this time.
Where the fuck are my D6?
Get me once, shame on me. Get me twice.
All right,
Shame
Flash,
on
where are
you.
you?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Looking for the dice. Where are? Oh, there you are.
I don't know why you have to make me wait. Where you just
Okay.
do that
Little
while
bitches
I'm
were
talking.
hiding.
So, as you guys return to pick up your items, get ready for the rest of the adventure. I present to you a ladder heading down into the rest of the sewer system. So, I ask you, my players, what will you do?
Okay, so that's a simple case of unknown. So I will cast not sense. What's it? Jesus, I forgot the terminology right now. Is it sense or it's not sense motive? It's
Um,
to like sense the
didn't I know?
surrounding. What?
Arcana.
Didn't I use my no, but I think we were near an exit.
Where's the?
Angel.
I'm looking for the 5e companion app right now, and it's been a what?
Let me share the screen. I forgot to share it. There we go.
5e, 5e.
Okay.
You could also
Angel.
use the D&D Beyond app if you can't find your character sheet.
All right, we're on D&D Beyond right now. Fuck.
Yeah, you can use
Do
D&D
I
Beyond
have
as
that
well.
app down?
You can use the webpage instead of the app because the app sucks. All right,
Oh
just
no, wait.
use the webpage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the app sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, found the 5e companion app anyway.
All right. Alrighty. So, you can see in the stream the game is running there. You can tell me what you want to do.
Yeah. Leone asked if didn't he do a check where we were where to go next or something.
Yeah,
All right.
I did a history or something, right?
You wanted to roll history for what particularly?
No, there was
To
last time. He said that last session or something, right?
yeah.
He wrote something that
Yeah.
some information about
Where we were.
Yeah, you had rolled history, and
I just want to
look at the map. Just to recap for you guys.
So we were near. We were near a waterfall, if I'm correct.
You guys are. You are correct. You had said. Well, your character had discovered, if you could see there in your stream, you had previously said that you guys entered through here, and following the path, you were practically heading up to here, which is the waterfall over here that you guys see here in the map. If you can see the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that you guys are like down here in the sewer system, and following the path you've taken, your closest
Right, and
location
then-
is this one.
Yeah, and then I said, "Oh, we got into the city, which was locked away." I believe I said something like that.
Yeah, that was your comment.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we continue straight forward to the ladder, does that lead towards the waterfall?
You would assume so, yeah. If you continue down to the ladder and move through a sewer system, you might find an exit leading into the city.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna step towards the ladder and start going down.
Yeah, I'll follow him. Right behind him.
Actually, I might let Orgas go first though, because he's shining.
Actually, Leone, that's funny because I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh.
And he's big, so he takes the hits.
Yeah, so you guys
Yeah,
just
so-
move to the side, and guys.
I just follow right behind him and tell him where to go.
Alright. Oh, I'll just take the lead, I guess.
1 second.
Jumps
Oh
down.
God, you're into. I
Oh.
can't hear anything. Leone, are you hearing that? Are you hearing Angel like that?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Holy
the lag.
shit!
Lag on the internet.
We couldn't even understand what you said.
Yeah, getting TaleSpire crashed too, so I'm having a real good time right now. Having a splendid time. Let me get that.
Okay, we can hear that now.
Let me get that internet cable in there.
Good thing for this D&D is that now I have a tripod, so I don't have to hold the phone all the time.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Leola.
Yeah.
Can I call you Hawk?
What? Yeah.
Well then, I'll start calling you Hawk. Because all this time I call your name, I always think I'm
Mispronouncing
saying it wrong. Yeah, mispronouncing it. So I'm just gonna call you Hawk from now on.
Okay.
Hey, you have a surname now. Yeah, well.
There we go.
Yay. Alrighty. So Orgast jumps down, and as you two let him follow, he walks a few steps in front, looks side by side, and he turns to you and says, "I don't see nothing."
Don't worry, Orgast.
What?
Just
What?
keep walking.
Okay. Just
I'm gonna just follow behind them.
Yeah.
stay close to
I
me.
cover
As his heavy set of armor just walks through the whole thing.
And he's shining like a diamond.
He's glimmering like a
Shine
diamond.
bright like a diamond.
I'll help you with that.
Astrea and the rest of the party follow because they're not speaking. But yes, thank you for that.
So I got a question. Does that actually give him a negative on stealth?
He already has this
Well, we're not
advantage,
really
so no.
stealthing.
He already has
okay.
disadvantage for having heavy armor, so no, there's nothing you could do to make it worse.
Worse. Okay.
Yeah, so Orgast takes the lead, and I'm gonna be moving Orgast. If you're gonna be moving every piece, you could do that if you want. Orgast gets to the edge of the opening, leading to two particular directions. If you can see in the stream, yeah, I know that Jampy can actually see both directions, and he can identify. But on his left, he can see that it opens into another narrow pathway. But on your right, there is a fence of sorts with a locked key. And you can't see. I can't see it barely.
Alright, can I attempt to... I'm gonna go there and
There.
just, just look at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to push it open. It's not budging, right?
It's not budging. It moves. It's like, and you can feel the rust and moss that's been building over because of the humidity in the area, and this false stench of just very putrid metal that's been left to rot for ages. But you can see
So
that
you
there's
would say
a locking
with it-
mechanism. But you don't. You see the door, and it has a locking mechanism. It moves. It opens a bit, but it doesn't open completely. The locking mechanism is in place.
Would you say with a little force it can open?
Yes.
Because it's rotten.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with enough applied force, either through a strike or through a lot of weight onto the gate, you might open it, or a force of impact.
Right. I go back and say that the door.
What was that?
God. Hello?
Everybody can see that.
This?
Everybody sees the door. Everybody sees what's visible.
Well, my screen is small. I'm switching to the computer right now.
Okay. Can I turn to Orgast and point towards the door? And Orgast,
where
could you go see if you can open that?
Well, do we want to drag attention to ourselves? That's a question, Hawk. We can always go to the left, which is already open. But then again,
Varys,
a locked door means there's something behind it, so...
All right.
Varys, we're walking around with the loudest person alive. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid any unnecessary attention.
Good point. Well then, Gorgas, charge.
Okay.
And you
Okay,
walk-
so give me a little bit of a syntax on what the hell's going on right now, because
We're opening the gate. Don't worry.
or
did
you
anybody
walk-
even at least cast sense to know if there's anything past that door?
Well, we'll know when Gorgas passes the door.
Jesus Christ!
Well, no,
Yo,
No,
DM,
soon
before
enough.
they do anything, can I cast sense?
Sense? What are you sensing for?
It's not. I don't know. I don't remember right now. It's not. The name's not sense. It's something else. It's just that it eludes my mind right now.
Like a
It's
normal
not in your
check,
sheet.
you mean?
Yeah,
Investigation?
it's not investigation.
It's
Was
an
it one of your-
investigation of Arcana, I think.
No,
one
it's
of your
it's a
key
common
trait
ability.
things?
It's a common. No, it's a common ability.
Yeah, like a warlock ability,
Perception?
right? An Eldritch invocation?
Ah, perception. Perception is the thing.
Ah,
Oh,
perception.
he wants
okay.
to look
Yeah, roll perception.
Yeah.
beyond the gate. He wants to look beyond the gate, yeah.
Yeah.
My luck right now is as bad as my back. That was a 1.
Yeah, you
Oh.
look in between in the darkness and humidity, you can't see anything aside from the musky
Ironic,
sewers you're in.
Ironic, given that I am a
Okay.
tiefling with dark vision. But whatever.
Dark vision does not imply that you can see everything in the dark, just you can see things in the dark. That's all it means. Alrighty, so you
I
walk
mean, yeah,
to
but-
Orgast. Yes. So Orgast walks up to the gate, takes a look, picks his war pick. It gets on one knee and goes, maybe if I just
I need something that doesn't make it
Maybe if
bounce.
I just
strike the lock with enough force and go
There we
to
go.
attack it.
Okay. So. Avner,
See?
Nice.
He hits it,
quick, small question. You doing anything on Monday?
and you have to ask that directly in stream. You can't just ask them like through text or algo sea. You can't.
It's okay,
ask
then
it.
we can-
It's in
We can
text.
do it another time then.
You could do it in text, just not in front of everybody if you're not going to be talking about the session. It interrupts flow and pacing.
I mean, sorry. It's just. Eh.
All right. Actions. He has a war pick. Yep. So, yeah, that hits. It's just one of the damage, which is a D8, because he's attacking the thing, which is enough.
I should have made a couple
Max
sandwiches for this.
Max damage on the lock. So
Oh my
Orgast
god.
goes, and the warpick just goes straight through the locking mechanism. You can hear some of the metal pieces
You said
blow at the other side, like
That's abusive. That's just
you
abusive.
can feel like cogwheels and everything, like running about and hitting the water on the thing, and the gate
Just
opens,
abusive.
and he turns around.
Oh my
He
god.
turns around to the party. It's like, it's open.
Oh my god. That is the most barbarian thing I've ever seen.
Oh, that's.
That is the most
Very
barbarian
fun.
thing I've ever seen.
You asked the paladin to open a fucking lock, okay?
Jeez.
Thank God he didn't fucking what do you call that paladin thing where they go
Is smite?
shit? Yeah.
He didn't even smite.
Only smite?
He just attacked with his pickaxe because it's a +1 now.
So I go through
Jesus.
him. I go through him and I say,
Okay.
"Bless the waterfall."
Yes, bless the waterfall. Alright. So everybody moves
Very
to position.
sarcastically because he doesn't believe in it.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll like
kinda
to do
does.
perception
to
now.
stay close
Yes,
behind
since you're the
him.
first one, roll me perception, please.
Should I roll perception?
At the moment, no,
Nah,
because he's the one in
that'll be what was that again? I couldn't.
perception, man. Perception. 8.
No. I mean the 8.
It rolled
okay.
an 8. Yeah.
Plus 5. That's
I'm gonna roll
Nah,
perception
so-
afterwards again.
12.
Jesus.
You can
Yeah,
try,
12.
but yes. 12. You look at the other side, you can see the pieces of metal, like the chunk of metal just there. Just there, shining. But you don't see anything particularly dangerous, at least not in the moment.
right. I want to go around here.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my perception now. That's a 10.
10 completely?
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
the same thing. You see about the same thing. You see the metal pieces that Orgas just took down, and nothing else pops up to your periphery.
Stay alert. I'm just gonna stay alert.
Alright.
Shit.
You stay alerted as you venture deeper and deeper. Who is going to take the lead in this venture?
I think the
Orgas
lock breaker
still?
should do it.
The what?
Who?
The lock
I think the
breaker?
lock destroyer should do it.
I'm gonna stay behind Orgas no matter what.
I'm gonna Smith.
Well then,
Yes,
Orgas,
holy my
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just pointing Orgas
Fight.
forward.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just get in front of everybody then. Just get behind.
I'm gonna
the
follow
shield and
afterwards.
the
I'm
waterfall.
gonna follow afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow after.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case somebody needs an Eldritch Blast to the face.
Like they always do when it comes to a fight. So yes. So you start walking.
Fighting
down.
or interrogation, Eldritch Blast is very convincing.
Alrighty, so we reach this point. I'm gonna ask who is right behind Orgas. I believe that would be Varys and Leolin or Hawk.
Me.
So I'm
Yes,
gonna ask
correct.
you
Should have
to roll for your perception, a new perception, and Orgas, since you guys are the leading characters here.
So D20.
God
Yes.
damn! Don't hate my don't. Why do the D and the gods hate me?
6 too.
I rolled an 8.
That'll be 6 plus
God.
9. That's 11, by the
11. Alright, I
Yeah.
think you're the highest right now. Because Orgas rolled a 6 and his perception is 0. So yeah, he rolled a 6. He's not paying attention. The whole metal in his body is not letting him listen to anything but the waters next to him. I believe...
The aluminum is blocking his signals.
Yes. We can't hear anything. So, as you keep walking about, Varys, as you're walking in between the metal bits of Orgast walking, you can hear
way. Yeah.
a bit of whispers coming from down the stream. Like you could
Right.
hear...
I put my hand out.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Sorry.
You put
Finish
your-
up. I'm sorry.
You put your hand out to the side.
Yeah, I put my hand out like as a signal to stop. And
Well,
be
Orgast doesn't
silent.
see it and keeps walking.
Right. I say. I tug his cape. I tug his whatever he has on. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
go
it's just a cape.
What is it, Varys?
I say. Shh. I say. Shh.
Oh,
And I-
Angel.
And I try to listen very like a little closer.
Alright, so you would need to
Um,
get into a
can I-
closer position.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try to get.
So can I
So you could get into a position there.
can I follow behind him? Behind Varys?
You would need to roll a stealth check, and so does Varys, if you're going to
All
jump
right.
into the sluice and get a closer peek.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, come on!
roll
Oh
myself.
my god, Jesus shit. Okay,
I
that'll
got
be
17,
13.
19. I got 19.
19.
Okay. 13.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Well, you're lucky enough. That's exactly what they needed to not listen to you. So, as you get close, Varys, you look
Yes.
inside, and inside you can, as you get closer and closer, you can hear a couple of people talking amongst themselves, trying to get this part over here. Toggle visibility, no. Right, I think I have to take this box over here. There we go. It's special. So you start to hear voices coming from inside.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
You can't?
You're lagging. Or it's
I'm
me,
lagging.
uno de los dos.
I'm not muted. I mean, I have to be lagging because, Rick.
No, you're lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging. So, hello? Can you hear me, please? Internet
Okay.
into the way.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, that's better, that's better. That's better, yeah.
Okay. So, as you look inside, you can see a group of people just walking about. You can see a person here dealing with boxes. You can see this man over here, just attacking a barrel out of frustration. It's like,
Why does Cliff always get angry with me? I'm always being a good Cliff, you know?
and he just starts smacking away at the barrel. You could see from your peripheral, from this vision, you could see that there's a table, but you don't see who is standing in between there. So I'm just gonna mark the people
Alright.
you can actually see, like this guy over
Alright,
here. I'm gonna enable the torch, and you can see these two guys.
Okay.
Okay. Can I throw my eyeball around the corner?
Right, you have the eyeball!
Yeah? Where are you throwing it at?
Just like kind of like straight down, so that way I can try to see what's near the
Straight
table.
down, like straight down to the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wouldn't that attract attention? Wouldn't it be
Yes.
better if I just like put my hand out a little bit with your eye and try to look?
Okay. I pull my eye and I hand it to Varys.
I grab it with no shock whatsoever and just completely normal, as if I've seen this before, right?
Yeah. Like he's shown it off so many times, you're like, oh, it's just the eye, you know.
Well, it's
Even though
more like
creepy
he
as
has.
heck.
It's more like he has seen decapitated heads and shit, you know.
Mhm.
So
Also, you've
holding an
held
axe
eyeballs
would be like,
before.
yeah. So I kind of like slowly peek my hand out with the eye
Mhm.
throughout the corner to look at the blind spots that I couldn't get.
All
So
right.
he can
So what I'm
turn.
gonna ask is for Hawk Leland to roll me a perception check. A new one.
15 plus 1, I got a 16.
16. Nice. So you can see these two guys over here as they're like just doing their thing, and from this side you could see another Glyph talking to a different person wearing different clothing, as he has a more wizardly clothing. And he's like,
Hmm.
Cliffs, please, just stop nagging. The plan will work. All we need to do is focus. Focus on the task at hand, and let the Cliffs finish the job. Once that's done, we can go back into the cities, okay?
okay, as you hear all Cliffs respond. And he's like reading a book
So is
or
there-
writing down something.
I want
Right.
man. I want those.
Okay. I want to ask, obviously, Hawk? What do you see?
Fast.
Right now I can see a wizardly looking cliff guy talking to another cliff guy, and they're exchanging conversation. Can I hear them?
Yes, you can. They're in earshot. with everybody in the vicinity.
Oh, okay, so
he
two,
could hear 'em?
You two can hear them. You can actually see them because he's holding your eye.
Right.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you say that the wizard guy is a cliff, or
He might be in charge. I can't tell though. I think that he's being controlled too, though. He doesn't look
Alright.
like a mastermind.
Hmm. Let me think. We could always we could sneak in, right, and probably attack them. Probably the cliffs
Can I see
won't tell us
other?
any.
Can I see other entryways?
You can spot another entrance through here, which makes this like a double entrance of sorts. You have this venue and then this venue, and then you can see a staircase, a ladder up here leading up to another area.
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, do you want to send an Orgast in through this way, and we come around and flank them?
Actually, yes, that's a great idea. Orgas, stay in the. Okay. If he gets in the sludge, if he will attract attention, right?
He will.
Angel, that's a.
He might track attention if he tries to like stealth his way and fails to get into position. Because now you're in earshot.
Yeah.
Like any wrong move could alert
Okay.
the enemy.
Then we can send Orgast in first, and that'll grab the attention. And I'll stay here to provide covering fire, and you can run around to the side.
Right. I'll go with. I forgot his name. Emin. What was his name?
Mito?
No. Wait,
Mine?
isn't Mael? Yeah, Mael's here, right? Or
Yes,
no?
he is. Yeah, he is. He's
Where's-
right or down here.
Where's Mito?
Yo los escucho, pero parece que
No,
estoy
not you. I mean the piece.
I think he was
Your-
behind.
Character piece is not here.
It might be because he is either invisible, or he was in his spider form, and then it was dropped, but the character was not brought in. Okay,
No, Mito X no está en modo de araña, Mito X está humano.
I know.
Mito X se aburrió porque no pudiera
Okay,
pelear
okay.
porque no tenía espacio y se sentó en una esquina.
I was looking at the board and I'm like, wait a minute, we're missing somebody.
There he is.
All right.
There's Mito.
So, Mael and Aileen, follow me to the other side, and Astrea, Orgast, and Hawk will stay in this side, and once I give the signal, we go inside, and please leave the wizard guy alive.
Okay, so can I stay behind, and in case anybody does anything weird, I can blast them?
Sure. Just
I mean,
don't
I can
kill-
stay in the shadows.
The only rule is just don't kill the wizard guy.
Okay.
Let me see my spell book.
Okay, so I need to roll stealth to get to
Yes.
the other side. Right, I'll do that right now.
And I guess me and Orgast are about to start then, right?
Wait. What if? Wait. Probably the
15.
wizard has high constitution for that, but probably, just probably, I could cast Crown of Madness on him and use him against his own peons.
I'll answer that right now. Give me a sec. By the way, Angel, that was a 15.
Yeah, that's good. Mild rolled a 13 or 14, and he also is good.
What did you say, Aileen? Who are you going to control?
No, she's looking to see if she can cast Crown of Madness and make him attack his allies.
Right, okay.
If he's able
Yeah,
to
sure,
get
you do
that
whatever.
done.
Just don't kill him.
So while you
do
guys
whatever, as long
distract
as you
him,
don't kill him.
while you guys distract him, I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness.
Right.
Okay,
just
so
come-
I'm gonna point Orgast into the area now.
Right. So when Orgas, that will be the signal, right? When Orgas goes in charge, we all hop in.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
gonna leave the beach
All right.
position. Mito, where are you going to position yourself in which entrance? Because this is practically your breaching moment. Are you going to stay here? If you stay in this area, you don't have to roll for stealth, because you need to stealth your way into this position. Or you just stay here and just attack in this chokehold over here.
Fucking all
Yes, no,
coming
fine.
right up. Time to ring.
What we got, boys? Come on. Hello? Oh, sorry, that was
Really big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Angel's having trouble with the internet.
yeah, it's I don't
Can't
it's
hear
dropping.
us.
Uno,
Yeah,
tres, me escuchan.
Sí te
All
escucho
right.
ahora.
Okay. Okay, I want to go to the corner of the hallway.
This one?
Wait, wait. I can see. No, the corner of that.
This one?
Exactly in the middle of those 2 points.
Exactly in the middle. There's no access into the room exactly in the middle of those 2 points.
I know, like in the hallway, the corner of the hallway.
He wants to be able to see
You're
both
pointing
sides.
You want to be in the corner of the hallway, but I don't understand you completely.
Yeah.
Your strategy point. So you want to be here, where?
Yeah. In that corner, I can assist in whichever side needs more help.
But you can't see anything.
But you won't be able to see inside. The walls are, made of stone. You can't see inside. You would have to run. You have to spend 1 turn moving into combat if it starts. That's why I'm saying, do you want to enter? Okay.
Okay, the
Move you over here then.
Okay, so
Aileen
guess
should
I'll
be
have-
with us, or is she gonna stay there?
I'm gonna stay behind and cast Chrono Madness while you guys basically
All
She's
right.
gonna
Distract
stay
them.
in sight of the wizard, so she's gonna keep this position. Astrea is
valid.
going to stick with Mito, so she's going to be shielding and fighting in the front lines as well with Orgas. So Orgas gets in here, Astrea gets right next to him, and so we start with the play. So the idea is that Orgas will get in there and just distract them. Talk to them. and
yeah,
so
he's
you guys
going
can
in
get a
there to
drop on.
distract them. Yeah.
Okay. So Orgast, thinking quickly with what little brain power he has to his disposal, he walks in, stumbles onto a rock, and you see that the cliffs like turn around to face him. It's like, hey, I'm looking for a
What's
way
up?
out. I kind of got lost following the water. Something about a waterfall nearby or something. And and they're like, there's like clear confusion from the 3 cliffs. Like, what?
civil
Can I,
confusion.
can I ready in action?
You can, yes.
Well,
Can I like line up a shot with the nearest enemy?
Yeah. To you, the nearest enemy would be this guy over here.
Okay.
What are you preparing exactly? It's a crossbow shot?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess
You have to
all I'm
say what
doing
you're
is
preparing.
pulling my crossbow up. I guess.
Yeah, you have to tell me what you're preparing, so that way you don't just change at the last second. Alrighty, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just pulling my crossbow up.
yeah.
it's like, well, even if you're lost, you're not a lost cause. You could always give us your blood.
And this one starts like moving closer and
Alright, so
they just move.
while that's happening, I'm gonna Crown of Madness the wizard.
Okay. The wizard has to roll for a wisdom save or a con save.
I think it was a wisdom save. Let me check.
Check, please.
Because
and
that's a
then- Yeah, it's a wisdom.
I mean, you have my sheet.
I do, but if you look for your sheet and you tell me, it'll be faster.
I have it here. It's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
Okay. So wisdom save and looking at the wizards. Okay. So he'll roll his d20.
You better fail.
He failed because of the 4. So
Perfect.
So the wizard like starts to put his book down, and as he gets up, a torn of crowns start to form and start etching in his mind. He goes.
That was the easiest cast I've ever done. That was the easiest cast I've ever done.
Yeah, like his eyes turn blood red as he's
Like-
driven mad by the
like-
crowns.
I know wizards have low constitution, but holy shit.
That's not constitution though. That's wisdom.
I know. That's why I'm like, that should be his defense, and he just failed.
Wizards is intelligence, not wisdom. So yeah.
Hello.
Really?
Yeah, wizards
Angel.
use intelligence for casting, not wisdom. So, he is maddened till I think it's a minute, right?
Let me check.
He is maddened, and he'll attack a target
Saving
that
throw
he-
for charm target was casting time is one range for
Yeah,
duration.
The
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, up to 1 minute. So you will have a concentration. If you get hit, you will have to roll for that to see if you maintain the madness spell. So
Yeah.
he is maddened.
That's why I'm hidden.
Yes, that's why you are behind ally cover. The cliffs have no idea what's happening because they sometimes spiral into madness, and they're like inching in closer and closer to Orgast, and
Angel.
Orgast is like, "Look, Fritz, I'm just looking for a way out. You don't need my blood. It's green. It's dirty. You know. It's just stop getting closer, please."
Hey, Angel, can you listen
Yeah.
to me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so since all that just happened, I would like to give a signal to Mael, which is with
Mhm.
me, and attack this guy. Just fucking ambush him.
You
What
can
was the-
flashlight. Yes.
Here
You want to attack the same target,
yeah, I was
correct?
spoken. Yes, correct.
Alrighty. So you're going to attack first, correct?
Sure.
Go ahead.
That was the most insecure short I've ever heard.
I just wasn't, God damn, why am I low and before 10? Under 10? That's the... Wait a sec. Where's the... I'm still getting used to this, D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, is it in actions?
Yeah.
Ivy companion app for the win.
Where are my weapons?
In actions or equipment.
So is this a
native
opportunity?
son from a foreign land.
It's in equipment.
Boy, I got my new frame today. I'm happy.
Here it is.
I got my new frame today. I'm happy.
That's good.
Oh, god damn.
Actions.
Yeah, boy. A 27.5 is gonna fly on the street now. Yay.
Nice. Alright, so Mike.
It's a welcome change.
Yeah, okay, I didn't have it equipped, sorry. I didn't have it equipped, yeah.
That's why.
I didn't want to come up. Okay, it's a D6. Well, a D8, because it will be double
Alright,
hand.
so you run up to him, right? Or you use your son's soul
Yes.
thing. You run up to
No,
him.
I run up to him and a quarterstaff him in the fucking back.
You have to roll
With
your
a
d20
D8?
first.
Wait, oh, didn't I? Wasn't that
No,
the
you
roll?
didn't. You have to
A
roll.
6?
You have to attack.
The 9. I said the 9. That was the 9 for
You rolled a
the
d8.
history. I rolled the d20 first, which was a 9. And they attacked.
I didn't see the 9. So you rolled the d20. It's 9 plus your
Yeah, it was a 9.
your 6, I think it was. Was it?
Damn, I'm so lost with the
Roll the
D&D
d20
Beyond. I
again.
gotta bring
Just
out
roll
the...
the d20 again,
Yes,
please.
I'll
Just roll the 20.
I
God
didn't
damn.
see it. I didn't see it. So that's 16. That's better than 9. And you hit. So roll for the damage for your bow staff thing.
Yes. That'll be a 1. It's less than a 4. But that's fine, that's fine.
Ok,
Plus two.
tengo
Plus
una
two.
sola
I'll
cosa
be
para
three
ti por ese
damage.
uno. ¡Ajá, se mamó!
So le diste 1 más tu
Yeah,
dex.
plus 2.
So plus 2. So 3. You give him for 3 damage. Entonces viene Mael. No, atacar otra vez, ¿verdad?
Oh, wait. I gotta show off.
Is it? No, because I used the double-handed.
I mean, that's...
No, you use it double-handed. Okay. So
Yeah.
he is going to attack with a short bow.
What's that?
That's a 9, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 9. 9 misses as he attacks the
He
enemy
failed.
with an arrow, and it whizzes by him. Just
Okay.
misses
Can
the
I?
attack.
Am I seeing this?
No, you can see that they're attacking.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at
Go right ahead.
the closest guy near me.
Yeah, this guy over here.
Okay. What do I need to roll? I've had
D20.
it ready, right?
Yeah, D20 plus
Yeah.
your attack, your hit DC.
Déjame ver, déjame ponérmelo. Joder.
I rolled a 13, and where do I find the hit DC?
That is on your actions.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
I got a 13 there, and can't find it.
Delete that. God damn it! I should have made my dinner.
You should have eaten, yeah. 13 is your hit DC.
I can always do it. Okay, so
Is
I assume the wizard is still under my control. So
There he is. Hello? You there?
he has an answer.
Hawk, you there?
Alright.
Okay,
Nope,
I'm
someone
back.
dropped.
But
Alright,
I got a 13 plus 4 on my hit DC.
13 plus 4. Yes, that hits. So roll the damage for your weapon.
1d8
Use
plus
it.
2.
Yes.
Where's the d8? There it is.
I don't know.
I got a 5, so 7 damage.
7 damage. So you deal 7 damage to the enemy as he takes the arrow. Just ow, that hurt, you know. And everybody gets
Oh,
alerted,
shit.
and everybody starts the initiative. So everybody roll initiative. I'll start adding.
Woo!
pieces.
12.
Give me a sec. I'll ask
9.
for the numbers.
Oh, right, my bad.
So everybody. That's everybody. This guy. Okay. And now. From
19.
Yeah, roll call.
roll call, yeah. 20 to 15, I believe Leland roll high. 15 to 10.
Me, I hit it 11.
12.
How much did you roll, Varus?
11.
So Lean roll higher. And
Yes.
I need to roll for Orgast.
I'm here.
Oh man.
Orgas goes first. And yeah, that happened. And Astrea. No, que no,
No
que.
puedo abrir los personajes.
Have you tried reloading the page?
No
Or
puedo
are you
abrir.
doing the thing? ¿Qué está viendo? Go for the campaigns, I think. Go to the campaign thing. I think that's where you can see it. It should have a view character. Yeah, there should be a button on Griiffic Nomads. Join character, but you're already joined. Go. There's 3 lines above the thing, next to the search button. Arriba. Select that. Go to collections. Yes, collections. My campaigns. There, you enter, and then you can select Orgast. Because what you were doing there was trying to add Orgast to the same campaign. That's why you can select them. Now you can actually do the thing. And, Astrea is missing for rolls. Are you gonna roll for Astrea? Mito? I'm gonna roll for Mael.
Supongo que sí, especialmente en lo que ella aparece.
15, yes. That would be
So-
very useful. It's a plus 3, actually. So he rolls over here. And, Mito, have you rolled? Roll for your initiative and Astreas.
Ok, sería 12 más 1 mi iniciativa.
12 más 1, so 13. So you rolled before Eileen. And Astrea?
Déjame subir el personaje de ella.
Nice looking.
Yeah. Her initiative is a plus 1. I would need you to roll me the d20. I have them like in separate windows.
15.
Oh, it's beautiful.
15.
Jesus fucking.
Wow, todo el mundo está
Nice.
empezando alto.
Me
It's
metí.
rolled above 10.
Today we're in the mood to kill.
Yeah,
I barely
apparently.
rolled about
Apparently so.
Go-
Yeah,
come on.
Astrea rolled higher than Mito. And
El
that's
meme de que
everybody.
by father I crave
Now
violence.
for the enemy. Yeah, you rolled high too. 13. I believe that is in between. Aileen, you rolled 13 as well. But who
12.
rolled higher? You rolled 12? Oh, so they rolled higher.
Yes.
Yay, they rolled higher than you.
I rolled 11.
Hey, I don't mind. I can slam them later.
Yep. And then the wizard.
If they roll higher doesn't mean they will survive.
No, it means nothing when it comes to combat. Yeah, he
Exactly.
Yep.
But my Eldritch Blast does mean that they will not survive. I'm a bit more murder hobo-ish today, so...
Alright, so the top of the initiative is Orgast. He's like, alrighty.
My man.
Alright. Time for funsies is over. Time to kill. And he turns to this guy. Right initially. Walks up to him. And does his smite. As a bonus and goes to
beautiful.
strike. Takes his war pick and just strikes down to the enemy.
Please slam them. Oh, come on.
That's 6 plus what is Orgast? I doubt it hits, but let me see. So plus 6, so 12. I'm gonna say it hits. Fuck it. It hits as he's surprised by the arrow thing. And Orgast just runs up with his war pick and lands on him with a d8. Plus his, where is this thing? I'm gonna go for the spell.
The native song from a foreign
Thunder
land.
Smite. Which is a 2d6. So it's 2d6.
Smite the heretic.
Smite the heretics. And the war pick is a 1d8. So it's these baby numbers and oh baby.
I rock this.
That'll rock his day. Alrighty, so that's 15 with 2 caps there. 15 plus 4, 19 damage onto the enemy as he strikes down onto him, striking him where it hurts. He now needs to roll a Constitution save. And he goes flying. And he survives.
He's a
He
fucking
survives a
beast.
con save. I do not understand why. He survives the con and stays there. It's like, what is with the loud bang? It rings my ears. It's like, stop whining and die already.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Now it is Leolin's turn. I'm gonna clear the board from the dice, and I'm gonna put some music.
Can I aim for the person that Orgas just hit?
All the scriptures stay over here. Wait.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him in the kneecap.
Ah, there you are.
Then
God
the
damn it.
bolt.
Go for kneecap?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for your attack.
I need to roll a d20, right?
Yes, you roll a d20 for all your actions. Unless it's
18.
an 18?
14
18 hits.
plus 4.
Yeah, 18 hits. So roll me for the damage for your crossbow.
5 plus 2, 7.
7? 7 damage. Ah, what is with these bolts coming out of nowhere? You take 7 damage. Are you going to do a movement or a bonus action?
I'm gonna move slightly up, just behind Orgas.
Slightly up, so here?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you move there. Are you going to do any bonus, or just going to wait for your next turn?
What can I do as a bonus?
I really don't know, actually. I'm going to have to look at your character sheet. Let's say for this turn you don't do anything, but you can study up your sheet, see if you could do anything else with your bonuses.
Okay.
So we'll end your turn here. It is now Mael's turn. Mael is going to move one step closer, get a better shot at the enemy, and take another shot. 14 hitting the target this time, dealing a lot of damage because he's a rogue, so it's, I believe, 3d6s because it's a short bow. Just switch between the character sheets here on my phone. It's a d6, yeah. So 3d6s. Rogues and your sneakatic. Sneaky. Yeah, 2. There you go. 11 damage. 11 plus 3. So 14 damage as an arrow flies and hits him onto the side. He's like, ow! That hurt, you know? And Miles like, quiet, looking at him like, how are you still alive? And Astrea. Astrea's turn, so, Mito, is she going to do anything?
Primero que nada, no puedo ver casi lo que está pasando en ese tablero.
Sorry. Let me see if this helps. Astrea is here, like at the entrance, right next to you. Since you have both turns, like back to back. Astrea's up here. The closest enemy to her is this guy. The next one would be this guy over here, or this guy. But she is out of reach,
Well,
since it would take her movement.
So you said this guy and this guy. I'm waiting for the spotlight to
I am
indicate
spotlighting it.
who's this guy.
But I am
I
spotlighting
see
it
nothing.
when it's check your Discord, I guess. But I am spotlighting it.
Well,
The closest guy to Orgast, that is the target she could go and run to. That is like the guy she can actually run to and attack. Because the other two are too far away for her movement.
If I can have both turns. No, I'm just gonna play vanilla. I'm gonna have Astrea provide fire support with the crossbow.
With a crossbow?
Hmm.
Nope, she has a +3 to hit with that crossbow. So, who is she attacking? The guy in the back, or the guy that Varys is fighting? Or the guy in front? You have like 3 targets besides the mage in the back.
I can't see anything right now because
It's not updating.
at
Maybe...
your request, I closed the window of the streaming. I
Mhm.
open it up again and it's loading. And the thing is, I can see you just fine.
That is messed up. So, what you see is... you have 3 targets. You have one that is in walking distance from Astrea. And you have other 2 targets that are too far away for her to reach, but she can use her crossbow against. Besides the wizard, you have 2 additional lunatics to fight. Just tell me which target, and she'll be able to move into position and attack. You'll have
Wait,
to feed her
Astrea
off
has
the mind
an
this.
enemy right in front.
She has an enemy
right in front.
like 10 feet away from her. The others are too far away for her to reach.
Then the closest enemy is not one in front of him. It's just 10 feet away from her.
Yeah, the closest enemy is 10 feet away from her, but you can move 30 feet.
Then I guess I'll have her use the crossbow on that guy.
On the closest one?
Yeah,
Alrighty. So
It's
roll
a-
for her attack.
it's a small room, so probably smarter to have her doing range support. Otherwise, it might get too crowded.
Mm-hmm. But
Astrea-
roll me for attack.
It's a crossbow. It's a dexterity roll, right?
Yeah, she has a +3.
She has a +3 strength. Dexterity is a +1.
Yep, because the crossbow uses dex, not strength.
Uh-huh. So it's a total of 11.
Like, you would say that's a bit bullshit, knowing that you need a lot of strength to draw a bow, but then you realize that no, you need to be more dexterous than that.
Because you use dex for aiming, not for hitting.
I'm just applying real world physics to it.
Yep, again, dex is for aiming.
It's like you need a lot of
It's used for
strength,
reach.
but then you realize, it's like you need a lot of strength for a bow, but then you realize that if you're not dexterous enough, you may just slice your finger off with the string.
Yep. Anyway, so 11 misses as Astrea takes her crossbow bolt and hits the edge of the wall. As 11, 11 is not enough to hit the target.
bonus on attack?
What?
Because she has a total of 11 combining the dice and the modifier. But does the crossbow has any bonus?
No, the crossbow doesn't have any bonus. This is just +3. The only weapon she has a bonus with is the +1 flail that she found.
+2. +2.
What are you talking
No,
about?
I asked because
Shut up.
I'm talking. I'm asking because of those weapons they add to the attack modifier. Not the damage, the attack.
The attack only gets the proficiency bonus, which is a +2, plus your ability to that skill. If it's a ranged weapon, it'll use dex. If it's a melee weapon, it'll use strength or dex if it's a finesse. And a ranged weapon will either use strength or dex if it's a thrown weapon, like a hand axe or a dagger. But she uses dex for her crossbow because it's a ranged weapon. If she were to use, let's say, her flail, where she has more strength, she would actually have more chances of hitting than actually using the crossbow.
Okay, then she misses them because she got
Yeah,
a
she
10
missed.
plus the 1.
It's 11. She missed her attack. So, she can either move or do something else, but I'm pretty sure you don't know what to move or... So, she'll stay that round there, and it would be your turn, Mito.
Bubbles.
Astrea will stay put.
Yep. Now it's your turn.
Providing support. Mito X, however, he does charge in. Not literal charge.
Okay, so you move in. And what do you do?
First off, I want to see why the hell can I see anything. Like Professor Pui and Aileen are loading. Everyone else I can see just fine.
Yeah, you're having internet problems right now.
I know.
We all are.
No, but don't rely on the screen. You have an enemy in front of you. Practically the same thing with Elaine because you guys have the same entrance. But you have an enemy in front of you, two that are too far away for your movement, and the wizard that is under control of the enemy. Just tell me what you want to do, if you want to turn into a beast, if you want to do something else.
The wizard under the control of who?
The wizard that's under control of
I don't
Elaine,
want to turn
he's
into a
madness.
beast.
I mean,
Oh.
he's charmed.
I heard the enemy. I heard the enemy. I was like, when did that motherfucker just get off of my control?
No, I'm sorry if I missaid something.
I was about to say, well, somebody needs a smite.
Es que volvemos, ese espacio it's too crowded para yo transformarme en algo. So I'm just gonna join in with a melee strike.
Okay. So you get into melee range of your first target, and roll for your
I'm
attack.
gonna whack.
Yeah, whack away. Roll me your attack for that.
Strength is caca. 5.
Oh! Wait.
What happened?
Gotta
What
do
happened?
it. Didn't it sound? Wait, it didn't sound? What the fuck?
It did, I heard it.
Lo escuché.
¡Se mamó!
Alright.
Como que
Get
sí.
I'm gonna repeat it every time I see
No,
somebody
I
talking.
heard it.
Yeah.
Okay, but what'd you roll?
Stop playing it, please.
I told you, 5.
Oh yeah, that missed. So you miss your strike as you get up close to the enemy, and he blocks it with his weapon. He says, "Sorry, I'm not gonna fall for a sheep club." And
Oh, come on!
the enemy turn. Yeah.
Well,
This
fine,
enemy is
next
going
time
to
I'll
attack
find a
Varys. Let me look up its stats again. Come on. This phone is getting slower. So this guy's going to attack Varys as he turns around. Going to attempt to attack you twice, because he can't do that. Oh no! Yippee, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, he attacks you twice with his club. And,
Alright, am I
he
dead
rolled, he rolled a 119 and a 13. The 19 turning into a 25, the 12 turning into... Or the 13, no, sorry, the 13. The 12 is another attack. 13 turning into a 19. So I'm guessing they both hit you.
If it's above 15, yes.
Yes. So they both hit you.
Why is it Varys, man?
I don't know, man. You're the one jumping into the line of fire without actual backup or chances of getting your AC increased.
True.
You take
I always do the same thing.
Yeah, you take 15 damage as he hits you with a club, clubbering you down, and you're like, ah, ah. What is your max again? 21?
Yeah.
Oof, yeah. You're right on red right now.
I took what? How many damage?
15. You took 15 damage.
Right.
Yes. So this enemy will attack Orgast, because it's the one that hurt him the most. Try to double club him again.
Somebody save his ass before he dies.
Varys never learns. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Varys.
I trusted you. So I trusted you. As he
trusted you.
As he dies quietly. Moves on to the next character. Alright, so it's 17 plus 20. So yeah, what is Orgast's AC? That's my question. I can't see the freaking thing. Is it over here? Where's the AC? Ability and senses. There's I gotta change. Saving throws, that is proficiency. Oh, armor. Oh, it's 20! Only one of them hits. As the enemy yeah, so as the enemy goes and strikes, one of the first strikes bunks against the shield, but he finds a way to smack him across with one of his hits, dealing Orgast only damage once for 7 damage.
Let me see if I got a sound effect for that.
Rest them in. Alright, and this enemy will run up to here.
Yeah, I got it.
But the bunk effect, yeah. Yeah, so this enemy runs up to Mito, and that is his closest enemy, and will attempt to attack him as well. Crit failing once, and then a 17. I believe Mito does not have enough armor class to survive the 17, so he would be hit by 1 point. So you take 5 damage from that. As the enemy bonks and hits you with a club on the shoulder, Mito, and you've blocked the next attack as he clumsily wasn't able to find his footing on the second strike. So he almost slips on a turd. Keeps his footing and then positions himself careful! There's a slippery one down there. And repositions himself. Now it would be
yes. My turn.
Your turn, yes.
Finally. Anyway, so I'm still technically hidden.
Technically, you're away from everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't use the. I can't use the. Damn it! I can't use the wizard. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast that motherfucker from afar. What's the position of the enemies? The quality for me is a bit low.
Yeah. For you, the only visible enemy you have from your position over here would be the one across that attacked Mito. The other one's right behind a wall, and you can't see him. And the wizard's right at the other edge of the whole room in your peripheral. So the enemy you can see is the one right in front of Mito, behind Orgast, and in front of Leolan.
I'm going to roll for Eldritch Blast because What kind of shit? What kind of warlock would I be if I didn't?
You need one?
12. Oh wait, I don't roll for that, do I?
For what? Eldritch Blast?
I don't roll for that. Oh, yeah,
You'd roll for the attack, for your spell attack.
I know. I rolled a d20. I don't roll the d20. Fuck it.
You do.
So I need the d10 for that.
For the hit. Yes.
D10 plus 5.
Plus 5
Yeah.
because you have the Eldritch Invocation.
And the attack bonus is a plus 5.
Yes.
Beautiful.
But you rolled the d20 to hit.
Where's
right?
the d10 here? I know. I got a 12.
12 plus 5, right? Because of your spell attack? Or did you get a whole 12?
Plus spell attack bonus.
Okay.
I got a 12 plus the 5.
Yeah, so yeah, you hit.
I have a whole 12 and the 5.
Yeah, you hit. Alright, so I'm looking for... Where is that?
Alright. That's a whole lot 17.
17? How do you get 17? It's 10 plus 5. The maximum is 15. You sure you didn't roll a 12? A d12?
If you think... No, I have a d20 right here that says a 12.
Yeah, but you roll a d10 for your Eldritch Blast.
I got the d10 right here. And that's a 3. Not too much.
3 plus 5, so it's 8. So you Eldritch Blast the enemy, dealing 8 damage as it blasts across him like...
Oh, there's a mage caster in here? Where'd that come from? Come out, you sissy!
Hey, wait.
Screams into the shadows without actually knowing.
Oh! Taunting, eh?
Also, is a bitch in a red dress.
So, Varys, it is your turn.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Finally. Okay, I attack with my longsword. Yes, I have a longsword.
Yes, go ahead.
I got my sound effect for Eldritch Blast. Good.
Yeah, that'll be 17 plus 3. So, I assume that hits. Angel.
How much? 17?
17 plus 3.
Yeah, that hits.
Right. And I'll roll my attack. That'll be just a 2 plus a 1. So 3. You know, chip and damage there.
Alright. You still have a bonus action, so you can
And I
use
use
your
my bonus
unarmed
units.
strikes.
Unarmed strike, yes. And I threw it too far, but the number is 9. Famous 9 plus 4. So 13.
13 hits.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yep, and hits.
And
Next up.
another 3. 2, 3. So 6 total damage. 6 in both attacks.
Oh, I heard
So
I heard
you...
sound coming from outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be right back.
So you attack the enemy, and you attack him as you smack him across. He's like,
Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you?
you reposition yourself for the
Fuck you,
next
sir.
oncoming onslaught.
What's the neighbor?
The neighbor. Oof. Already.
Yeah, it was just the landlady.
Ah. So now it would be the enemy
I'm
turn, and I
just
want to see something about
imagining,
Crown of
like,
Madness, particularly.
he just
Better
slapping
fail.
his broad
I can't hear
Oh.
Hawk. He's trying to say something, but he's lagging.
Yeah, you're lagging.
You're
really
lagging,
hard
Hawk.
now. Humanoid of your choice. You can see within
Wait,
range.
it's
Must
right?
succeed with some saving throw, or become charmed by the ratio. Don't target charmed.
Yeah. We can't hear you.
Actions before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. Then you mentally choose. Their target can act normally on its turn if you choose. No
Can you hear me better?
range. On your subsequent turns, you
Barely.
must use your action to maintain control over the target, or the spell ends. Also,
Better.
the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each turn to a successful.
Give me a second.
Alrighty, so
Angel, can you hear? Oh, okay, he's gone.
so you need to use your action to keep the spell going. Say it. So the wizard, still under the effects, like the initial effects of Crown of Madness, will he says it has to move and make a melee attack. So in his madness, he's going to jump into the water and move to the nearest target, which is this guy, and swing him with his quarterstaff.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Whoop a Gundam style. It's not very good, but... So it's 11. 11 misses as he runs up to try and hit one of his allies, like, ah! Like, hits him and it's club against club, so it's... You just hear a bunk.
Wait, god damn it!
Hit them! And he's just going crazy and attacking. He spends his action, movement, and everything on his turn, and he's going to roll for his save.
Fail. I don't think that's enough.
The spell save for you is 13, and he just rolled a 12, so
Yes.
he is failed for 1 point. So he's still under the influence of the effect, but by the next turn, you need to use your action to maintain the Crown of Madness, or it
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Yes.
I am aware.
Yes. Let it just.
He's not
just
escaping
letting
my grasp.
letting the stream, the people watching, know. Alrighty, so Orgast's turn. Orgast is just gonna take his mighty work again and just slam onto this guy again.
Be kept under my spell.
You will feel the thunder. The thunder of the waterfall.
13 hits. 13 plus what? It doesn't matter. He hits. So it's 8 plus 2. Whoop. This time was lower. It was 9 plus what his strength? I think it's like a 4.
Holy shit! I was expecting to use more
No, 3.
Eldritch Blast, but the spell that I've used the most is Crown of Madness.
12. So he strikes the enemy for 12 damage as he just goes with the smite and just hits the enemy again. It's like, ah! And he has to roll for his con save again.
Wait.
Failing this time as he's fling back and hits the barrel right behind him. And is knocked prone.
He failed and he fell and fell.
Yep, that's what the thing does.
Did he fail and fall?
Yes.
Huh? Did okay?
So is that guy near death?
Stupid. This guy, yeah, he is being dealt a lot of damage by Orgast and your help as well. Orgast is going to stay in his position. Peripheral, he's going to move this slot over here to give you guys space. But he's going to stay in range with this guy so he doesn't give him the opportunity of attack. Leolin, it is your turn.
Can I cast Sanctuary onto Varys?
Yes, you can.
What does that do?
It protects you until the next time you attack or do something harmful. Makes the enemy be unable to target you if they are unable to surpass the DC. So you cast Sanctuary on Varys. Yeah. You can. The question is yes. The answer is yes. You can cast it.
Can you? No.
I mean, should I is the question, because will Varys listen to his is Varys going to listen to the broken bones in his body telling him to leave, or is he going to attempt to fight?
What did it do again? So I know.
No, I have a bone cracking sound effect.
What it does, Sanctuary, it creates like a illusionary effect that dissuades people from targeting the person. So if you were to cast it on, let's say, a wounded character, if an enemy were to attack it, they have to surpass a wisdom saving throw in order to force themselves to attack the target.
Ooh.
Otherwise, they have to move on to the next one or do nothing.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on him.
Alrighty. So you extend your hand forward and cast Sanctuary onto Varys, and you see this light of energy leave your hand from this creation you had previously. Varys, you feel as though an energy of light surrounds you, gives you like a sheet of like illusionary curtains that just surround you, and you feel like as the moment they start to appear, the enemy is like, "What? Why are you attacking me?" And he's like he looks at you and sways again to the guy that was attacking him. He's like, can't keep his eyes on you. All right, so that I believe Sanctuary is an action, right? Hello?
I think it was a...
Este man. Hizo freaking meme. Sigue cayendo el internet. No sé si esta vez soy yo.
Yeah,
everything is running fine.
Hello?
It's the internet for me, I guess.
Angel?
Yep.
Oh.
What?
What are you?
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Oh, so you still have an action then?
In that case, can I use that on the guy that just got...
On the what?
Try to aim for the head. I'm trying to aim for the head on the guy that Orgas just shot across the ring.
You can attempt to, though he is prone and he has advantage. Like you have disadvantage on hitting him because he's prone.
He has advantage?
He has you have disadvantage on attacking him because he is prone. He is harder to hit.
Is he knocked out or?
No, he's on the ground, prone, which means he's on his back. You would need to get you would need to wait for him to either get up in order to hit him with a ranged weapon without having disadvantage, or run up to him and attack him up close because a prone target, the attacker has advantage on prone targets.
Okay, can I run up to him and shoot him? Try and.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich while you guys deliberate.
Okay. You can't because the crossbow is a ranged weapon, and ranged weapons on melee range have disadvantage. Unless you are a crossbow expert, you won't be able to do that.
Okay, can I use my dagger then to do it?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you run up to him. He's prone on the ground, so you have advantage on your rolls. You roll twice, use the highest number, and tell me how much is that.
I just got 19 plus 4,
Yep, that hits.
Or okay.
Yeah, the highest
And
number.
I have advantage for the damage.
No, the damage is just a damage. The advantage is to hit. Because you could roll a
Oh, okay.
crit.
I got 6.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you run up to him and stab him. He's like, ah, my leg! Now I won't be able to walk! This is being sarcastic. As you stab him, I believe that ends your turn. Now it would be Mael's turn. Mael is going to try and get a little closer. Not a much, but over here. And try to get another shot at his target. With sneak attack, because you're standing right next to him. 16, that hits, so that's... no. These number of dices. Another 9. I keep forgetting, how much does he have on DC? Well, it's a +3, so 12 damage. He strikes his enemy with a bow and just hits him across the other side. It's like, ah! What is wrong with you? Leave me alone! And Miles just stays there as he has no other actions. And now it would be Astrea's turn.
Astrea. Astrea está mute.
Yeah, you're muted. Astrea. I don't know if she's there or not, but yeah. Astrea. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Si uno de mí está por eso, hay movimiento.
Hello?
Hello. There you are.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Were you guys in combat or are you guys exploring?
Combat.
We're getting wasted.
Combat.
Yeah, we're fighting.
Okay, let me- No, because I came in the middle and it's just like already. Alright.
It's already been an hour and a half, and these guys started combat around 40 minutes ago. So.
Jesus.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. So. I kick one of them in the balls.
Yes! Please let
Okay,
me do
so
it.
you run up to the closest enemy,
Yes.
and you attempt to kick him in the balls. Alright, so roll me your unarmed strike. So roll me your d20.
I don't have dice. I seriously need to go to the store. There's a store close by.
You can use the webpage as well, or I could roll for you if that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I actually got to Elaine, not the character I was looking for. Alright.
Unarmed strike is strength modifier.
Yes. It's a plus. For her, I believe it's a +5 to hit.
It's a +3. But
Plus
she has a
5.
total of 1.
She rolled a 1?
No, she rolled 18. It makes a total of 21.
Oh, I heard a +1, a total of 1. I'm like, what? Anyway, so 21 hits. You deal 4 damage because an unarmed strike does not have a dice unless you have a combat class for it. So he takes 4 damage, and it's like, oh, why are you like this? Why? He's unable to move till his next turn. He is paralyzed from the bottom down.
Wow. Ha. Ha.
So he won't be able to move. Now it would be that would be your action movement. I don't know if you want to use a bonus for anything, or if you have anything that uses a bonus. My phone just keeps doing shit. You have Misty Step or Second Wind, but you don't have any other bonus action to do. That should be everything for you.
Second wind. Can I use it on another enemy?
No, Second Wind is for you. It's a personal thing. Second Wind gives you it lets you regain HP, a 1d10 plus 3.
Okay.
It's not an attack. It's a more of a buffing thing to keep you fighting. It's a fighter thing.
And the other one was 2?
The other is Misty Step. That's your other bonus, but you would have to you can wait for the next turn or use it sparingly because you only have one use per short rest.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You can save that for later. The target's not going anywhere, not with that metal kick to the nuts. So that would be your end of the turn. So now it is Mito's turn.
I want to take advantage of that enemy who's bending over out of pain.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to smash the back of his head with my mace.
Okay.
Almost like an execution.
You can attempt to do that. So roll for your attack.
Now let's see how much I'm gonna suck. I don't need to load Mito X. Mito X has an attack modifier of 0, so any 20 roll will do. 5 again.
You miss as you go to swing your mace. He bobs his head subconsciously to the side, and you just swing and hit air. It's like
Let me guess. He fell on his ass as I swing, and that's why I missed.
yeah, he didn't really fall on his ass. He's just, crouched a bit more that time, and you just swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. All right, next batter up. It's the enemy turn, and they're gonna do some shit. This guy is going to try and attack Varys again, but he needs to survive the sanctuary.
Oh god. Hopefully Hawk saved me.
I will cut a spell. Your spell DC, because that is against your spell DC.
Who's?
The caster for Sanctuary, which is 13. Sanctuary. You ward a creature until the spell ends. Any creature who targets is warded. An attack or a harmful spell must first survive a wisdom saving throw. On fail, the creature must shoot a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell does not protect the warded creature from an area of effect, such as an explosion from a fireball. If the creature attacks, casts a spell, or affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. And that lasts up to a minute. So you could take that minute to try and either take a potion or something. Although, chugging down a potion onto yourself is a bonus, not an action. So the enemy will try and surpass the sanctuary, which he failed miserably. As he looks to you, he's like, and moves to the next target, which would be Mael, and he goes, "You! I'm tired of your freaking arrows hitting me!" And he just walks up to him and tries to club Mael.
Can I take that as a wait? Can I?
No, he
can I
hasn't.
take
He
that
hasn't
as a-
left your range.
Oh right, so close, right?
Yeah. 15. The 15 hits Mael, so that's one of them.
I know.
He graced him as for 1 point. So as he walks up to him and swings the first time, Mael ducks out of the way sparingly, and then the next one goes overhead. Mael ducks under and just scrapes the top of his head like. It's like oh. I like Jackie Chan, and he bumps to the side. He's like, oh shit.
You're a slippery one.
And that ends his turn. And then it's this guy being attacked by Astrea. He is a bit wounded. He will try to strike Astrea, which is in front of him. And a 9 does not hit Astrea, which is like 15. 15 does not hit you. So he just swings and you just block, like push his club away with your shield, like it meant nothing. And this guy on the ground will get up from his prone state and try to attack the target in front of him, the guy who stabbed him. He's gonna go attack twice. Alright, so the 16 hits you, the 6 does not. So it hits you one time. For... Ooh, full damage. You take 8 damage from that attack. As he gets up angrily from being stabbed, he hits you with a club like... Ba-dunk! Like...
Nat was for stabbing my leg. Fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
To me?
Yeah, now it is Aileen. Aileen's turn. You
He
need
got
to spend your
their
action holding your Crown of Madness, and he's still making a sandwich. So, Aileen will spend her turn holding Crown of Madness.
Yeah, boy.
Are you there?
You called?
I called, yeah, it's your turn.
Such a
Yeah,
perfect...
I know. I've been paying attention to the session. Don't think.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Don't
know.
think
I don't know how
otherwise.
far away the kitchen is, you know?
It's right there. Hence why I've been listening and using sound effects.
Ah,
It's the best.
fine. So, Aileen, it is your turn. You would need to use your action to.
So
hold
I'm gonna
Crown of
cast Crown of
Madness.
Madness.
No, you don't have to cast it. You just have to use your action to
Oh
hold.
well. Then I'm holding it.
Yep. So you
Zax
hold.
is mine.
Yes. It's already. It's still active. So all you need to do is focus on it, and I believe you still have a bonus that you could do or some movement.
I mean, I think I have a bonus action. I don't know.
I think you can. Let me see here under this thing here if I can. No, it doesn't. It just says both. Alright, Eldritch Blast is the action. Powerful Rebuke is a reaction. Comprehend Language is an action. Raffle Smite is a bonus. No, it's an action because you do that as a strike. No, bonus action. Yeah, you don't have many bonus actions,
Yeah, I know.
so you would have to.
What are my
wait.
options?
You would have to wait for your turn to either you have to use your action to hold the Crown of Madness, to keep that in check. Your bonus actions, as I can see here, is 2 weapon fighting, your Raffle Smite, and your Hexblade's Curse. Which once per rest, you can use your bonus action to use one of the creatures you see within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute until the target dies. Target dies, you die, or you are incapacitated. Against the cursed target, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a 19 or 20, and you gain 6 hit points when that target dies. That is Hexblade's Curse.
Alright, simple enough. Which one do I see other than the mage?
The one that is getting pummeled by Astrea and got kicked in the nuts.
Curse his ass.
Alright, so he is cursed with your Hexblade's Curse. So as you hold your Crown of Madness, you also put your hand forth and draw a sigil of the Raven Queen and push it forward onto the target, and he's imprinted and cursed with your
I'm basically playing the hag from Dead by Daylight right now.
Yeah. Alrighty, so that it ends your turn, and you would be using that there as well. So that is your Hexblade Curse.
Yeah,
now
boy.
it is Varys' turn. You are wounded, Varys. You still have
guys hear me?
Sanctuary up to a minute, so you have options.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Ah, okay. Just like it. All right, you guys froze, like fucking froze Legit, I
Yeah,
thought my computer
Discord is
died.
being-
He's like, oh no.
being
Oh
weird.
no, not this. Okay, sorry. Alright. So I move a little bit closer and I flank this motherfucker.
Okay.
Sorry.
And what do you do?
God damn. Yeah, so I was burping. And I attack with my longsword again.
Longsword.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Or I do not attack, you know.
You are
You know.
flanking. You have advantage.
Alright, I forgot. Even I did it because of that, and I don't attack.
You miss your first attack as you swing your blade at cutting your sanctuary, your veil of sanctuary just dies as your strike, but the enemy just feels your attack and like moves out of the way before it hits him.
Damn it. Wasted turn. Alright, I use my bonus action.
Critical.
Fucking
19
shit!
and a
fucking
20.
missed! Why? Okay, never mind. Yes. Okay,
Right,
I
so
hit him
unarmed
with a
strike
crit.
gets crit, so
That's 2, my bad, yeah. Been a while since I've done a crit. It's double damage.
yep,
Right?
2,
Ah, yes.
6,
It's 4 plus 2 and plus 2.
so
Yeah,
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yes, so as you strike your veil and he like dodges out of the way, but he wasn't prepared for you to go and clench your fist and just lay him straight in the back. It's like, oh, my back! Oh! Oh, you cracked my back. That actually helped a bit. Oh! Because of the
clips
effect
are
of this
annoying.
thing.
You guys are annoying.
Alright,
Says
now
Varys.
it's the wizard's turn.
Oh,
the
man.
wizard wasn't really given a target in his madness. It was only held. So, he's going to randomly choose from these 3.
I think I choose it.
I don't think you told me which one you chose. Yeah, you choose it.
I mean-
whenever you like hold the target. But you didn't say who you were targeting for that crowd of madness.
I mean, he hasn't attacked. That's why I haven't said anything.
No, because you could. Well, anyway, it's his turn, so you can direct me which target you want him to hit. Which I'm guessing
Okay.
would be the Hexblade target, right?
So let him attack any target that's not within my visual range.
Okay.
Enemy target, of course.
Okay. So the closest target to him would be this guy. So he's going to run to him and try to whack him with his quarterstaff
Wait, where is it?
for 5, which he misses.
Or not.
For 6. As he goes to
It missed?
it gets blocked. Yeah, he does melee attacks. That's all it does. He just attacks wildly and hits nothing as the enemy blocks him with his club.
Hey, Hawks. Hey, Hawks. Are you sure you didn't put the spell on the enemy? Because we can hit him.
Oh man.
Alright, so now it's Orgast's turn, and Orgast walks right next to you, Leolin.
It's like, hey, don't take my kill. He's mine.
And he goes to strike again. 12 plus. Yes, he hits. So it's another. Uh, 9 plus 3, 12. No. I think Orgast is plus 4. Plus 4, so it's 13. 13, he's a plus 1. So if he doesn't succeed his constitution, he is dead because he will crouch against the wall and he will be stuck in there and he won't be breathing. You lucky son of a bitch, you died. As Orgast takes his war pick and just smacks him right across his lungs, his rib cage. He just hits him across the side, and a large shock of thunder. If I have it here, no, I do not. What the frick? Oh, there it is.
A large shock of thunder and his ribcage.
Yeah.
It's like
a clap.
thunder strikes and his ribcage flies.
Yes. Just the thunderous smite hits him right across his body. He's flinged to his side into the wall, and just no movement as he just succumbs to death. And that ends Orgast's turn.
¡Ah, se mamó!
Stimming. Orgast just looks at Leland and says, "See? He was mine." Takes your shiny thing. It does better. Alright, so, Leland, it is your turn.
I would like to shoot my crossbow at the guy Varys and everyone else's attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
alrighty.
fucking murder him, man.
Alright, go
And
ahead.
Okay, so D20.
You heard?
I got a 17 plus 4. Where is that one?
Yeah, that hits.
Plus 4.
Yeah, that
17
hits.
plus
That hits.
4. Where's the D8? There's the D8. 1 plus 2.
1 plus 2, 3 damage.
Yeah.
So you throw your bolt, and this guy's getting overwhelmed by everybody. And as he attacks, the bolt just like cuts him enough to hurt him, but not enough to deal a lot of damage. And the bolt just goes into the dark. He's like, something nicked me. What the hell?
This kid is
Why are
just
you so
getting
fast I
destroyed
can't
by
see?
Nyx.
And Mael switches.
I don't think anyone's.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's like managed to hit him with a solid blow. This is just get destroyed by Nyx.
No, he's been hit by Varys's arrows. I think like twice. But yeah, he has a lot of HP. So he is going to. Varys is changing his tactics. Instead of using his bow, he's switching to his.
Hey, Varys.
Varys? What am I talking about? I mean Mael. I chose the wrong character. That's why.
Yeah, I'm like Varys.
I chose the wrong
arrows?
character. I am sorry.
I am sorry. Alrighty, so Mael will switch his tactics. Switch to his melee weapon, which is his trusty dandy short sword, and will begin to strike the enemy. That is in front of him, and since he is being flanked, he has advantage on the attack. It's good that he did, because he hits for 15. 15, it's yeah, it's this thing again. As he goes for a stabby stab from him from the front. For 12 plus 3. Yes, 15 damage, damn. He goes for an additional 15 damage as he launches his forward, stabbing him right in the torso. It's like,
Oh, that hurt a lot, you know. Now that I have my back fixed, now you're trying to break my spleen. Oh.
Varys, Mael, no comment. Now it would be
Varys, no comment.
no comment from either of them, as they're trying to kill this lunatic man. Astrea.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Your turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Punch closest enemy in the face. That's not the. Oh, wait. The other one is moving now, right? The one that I kicked.
No, the one you kicked is still unable to move.
What?
So his next turn.
What was the one that? Who was the one that like hit me with a club?
This guy. He went to attack you. He was still in front of you, so he just went to attack you, but you just blocked it easily because he rolled like a 5.
But I took 8 damage, didn't I?
No, you weren't the one that took damage. It was Leolin, the one who took damage because he struck another character.
Oh. Okay.
You're over here. You're on full HP. You're fine. You're able to strike.
Okay. Yes, I strike. Okay.
Strike. Strike the target. Take his heart.
Punch.
You have a flail. You have unarmed striking, which is punching. You have a +1 flail, which means you could hit better.
Flail? Flail then. I flail.
A flail.
I shot
Alrighty, so roll a d20 with a +6 to hit. Did you roll? I need like an iPad or something, so I can just have control of all the character sheets in one screen. It's gonna be one investment.
Probably need that.
Yeah.
Probably need that.
It's like in CR Critical Role where they have just the iPads. You just have access to everything. All right. So, did you roll, Astrea? I hear silence.
Earth to Astrea!
I don't think she has dice, does she?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if she wants has she rolled, or do you want someone to roll for her? You want me to roll, or you want me to roll?
I have to lay down for a minute because holy shit, my back hurts.
Yes, you do that. You need what this Cliff got, which was a punch from Varys, and just fix his back.
I think that helps here, but okay.
Alright, so 12 plus 6 hits for 18. So I'm gonna roll for the damage, which is a d8 plus 4, because it's a +1. So 5 plus 4, so 9 damage. So as you fling your +1 flail, smacking him right across, it's like, ah! Oh! It still hurts, you know? Oh! Still breathing heavy, and being unable to move till his next turn when he's able to, like, waddle away if he wants. Now would be Mito's turn. Mito!
So I was trying to catch up. I couldn't keep up with all the data. It's a lot to imagine since I cannot see. The only enemy left is the wizard, right?
No, there's still 2 more targets. They're wounded, like badly wounded, but they're still alive.
Would Crown of Madness allow me to pour the wizard in oil?
Yeah? But why do you want to do that?
Because his HP is full, so might as well do something that does heavy damage all the time.
But remember, we're not trying to kill the.
Yeah, we're trying to keep him alive.
We're not?
No, that's what I said in the beginning. I made it really clear.
Very specific.
Can I
Don't
break-
kill the wizard. We need him alive.
He said that.
It's a wizard. It's a book, right?
It's
What?
Hello?
What
What
did you
does
say?
it say?
That he's a wizard, so he needs a book.
He may have a book.
I thought if he had a book with him, I could just try to take it, even if I'm not a thief. So it's like disarming him.
Well, you can attempt that if you wish. To try and disarm him from any spellcasting components.
Is that a thing? Really?
That is a thing, yeah.
Because by doing
What if he has
so,
it memorized?
he's a huge threat, and the only thing that's containing him is the crown, which can fail at any moment. So I wanna do that. I wanna take care of take the wizard out by disarming him.
Okay, so you will be walking into an enemy's line of sight and giving them an opportunity of attack. If you do that, because he is like right across you. Are you willing to take the opportunity of attack? He has a chance of missing, but he has a chance of also hitting you, and you have succeeded.
So I have someone on front of me.
Yes.
You are in engagement range with somebody, yes, because you moved up to club him. Remember, you hit him with the club. He's right next to you. If you try to leave his engagement range, you give him an opportunity to smack you.
Then I proceed to assault him.
Okay, then roll your d20.
Give me all your money.
Give me all your...
I'm sorry.
This is a robbery. Give me all your spellcasting components. Put him in the bag.
Yeah. Put him in the bag. Join the waterfall.
The waterfall? Yes, the waterfall.
So yeah.
Mito?
Ya voy.
Luego...
12.
12, total.
Correcto.
12 más 1.
No, mi strength modifier es 0.
¿Tú no tienes proficiency con esa arma?
No te sé decir.
You should have proficiency with scimitars, daggers, y como que simple weapons, because druids don't really use many weapons to begin with. I see here on your D&D Beyond, you do not have a mace, so that could be added. But let me see.
Yo tengo scimitars conmigo.
Yeah, you do have a scimitar because it brings you with your starter set, your starting equipment. But I'm looking for something specific, which is your proficiency.
A mí es que scimitars yo los cogí de otros pillos.
I know. But you also bring scimitars, so you could use them if you want. You have proficiency with a club and mace, so you do have a +2 to hit.
Según esto, lo que yo tengo equipado es el scimitar, which makes sense porque fue el último que recuerdo haber usado.
Sure, but you also have proficiency with maces, if you have a mace, if that's what you're doing. What weapon are you using to hit? Mito.
Según mi lista de artículos, no tengo un mace. Sería, lo que tengo es son
Un
scimitars.
scimitar. Pues el scimitar tiene tu proficiency. Also, aquí, por lo menos en D&D Beyond. Let me see here. In D&D Beyond, the thing is, a scimitar is a finesse weapon, so it could use dex. So your scimitar is actually a +3, not a +0. It's a finesse weapon. So your dex gets added to the attack. So, in essence, you attack with a +3 with your scimitar instead of a +1.
No, mi destreza es +1.
Exactly. Mito, when you attack with a proficient weapon, you add your proficiency bonus, which means it's a +3 because you have a proficiency bonus of 2. You have a +3. You roll a 12 +3. It's a 15. You hit.
Ya lo vi.
You hit.
Proficiency bonus mató.
Yes,
So
you hit.
sería 14 o el 12 mató.
It's a +1 as well because you use Dex. Scimitars use Dex, they're finesse weapons.
Miso Domi.
You have a +1 to your Dex. Yes, that's why I have the cheats to help you not die. So, it's a +3. It's 15. You hit your target. So you can roll a 1d6 +1 because it uses Dex to damage the enemy.
Vamos a esto acá.
Alright, guys, give me a sec. I think I hear my dog's like fucking crying or something. I don't know if she's hurt.
Go check.
Me dijiste el de 6, ¿verdad?
Yes. That's easy.
Seis.
6. Nice. You almost capped the die there. So, oh, you rolled a 6 completely. So it's a 7. So you take your scimitar and you swing right across the enemy, slashing part of his arm and armor. Just, it's like, ah, ow, that hurt. That really hurt.
Espérate, ese más 1 de destreza, ¿verdad?
Uno de dex, sí, so 7 damage.
Okay.
So now it would be the enemy turn. This enemy is being attacked by everybody. How much HP? He is crazy, and I will see if he's crazy enough to fight for the death, and so will this one.
What's happening?
Well, this guy's fighting to the death.
No te digas que va a sacar una daga, se va a apuñalar el bicho, se va a transformar en un demonio.
What's happening? Am I dead?
No.
Alright.
I was rolling to see if they're willing to fight to the death. Take you with them. So, this guy, seeing as he's being surrounded by 2 people, he's gonna go, you know what? I'm just going to try and take everybody I can. And he'll swing once at Mael and another at Varys. First roll will be for Mael, the second for Varys. 12 and 12. 18 and 18 for both targets. Your armor class is 15, so you get hit, right? Let me check Mael.
Yeah, my armor class is 15, yes.
Mael is 14, so you both get hit. The first target is Mael. His first roll takes 7 damage. If it allows it. Thank you. Takes 7 damage, which he is now on the blinking lights. And I'm sorry, Varys, but you also take a d8.
Let me a 3!
no.
It's an 8.
Well, what is that?
8.
Oh my god!
So he
max
smacks
damage.
you. He smacks Mael. He like goes on a flurry, just and smacks the both of you. Mael goes back, flinching from the pain, and Varys just gets hit right across the back of his head and falls to the ground, prone, and unconscious.
I think Varys should change.
Profession? I don't know, man.
So is he like is Varys on his deathbed now, or is he
He's
like,
unconscious,
death
and
saving
he'll have to
Again.
roll for death saves. Yeah,
okay? Can I?
Unconscious again.
you'll have to reach it.
I'm gonna have to wait for my turn here.
So this guy will try and attack these 2 characters as well, doing the same tactic. First target was Yeah. He hits both of you as well. Because it's 19 plus 25. So he hits both Astrea and Mito. And you both. Alright, so Astrea takes 3 damage. But I believe Astrea is either wearing... If she's wearing heavy armor, then she has the heavy armor master thing on her. Where is it? Let me see here. Come on, don't load on me like that. Alright, so, Mito takes 2 damage from that. And Astrea... I need a faster thing here. Astrea, I need to look at her armor, particularly see what she has. Heavy armor, so yes. So she gets negated the damage. As he strikes right at Astrea, the armor just blocks whatever pain she would have received. But Mito gets hit with the club, just and gets hit for a few damage there.
Astrea is still max HP.
She's still on her max HP because heavy armor master. I have like a feature innately placed on heavy armor, which is any damage that is bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, like normal damage, gets reduced by 3 because of heavy armor master. So Astrea's still in full. Now it would be Aileen's turn. Alex. Alex, it is your turn.
Finally.
I get to do something.
Okay, so the other guy is still under my control.
Yes.
Close. Do I have any other enemy besides his ass in my visibility ring?
This guy in front of Astrea and Mito is the one you have directly into your line of sight. Unless you try to get closer, then you would see the other 2 targets.
I'm gonna get his ass.
You're gonna get his ass? You're gonna...
Oh boy!
Are you gonna release control, or...
He would be releasing control.
I mean, he still has to do like a wisdom save.
That is true. He still has 1 more turn before he could be released.
So I just got an 18 for an Eldritch Blast.
That hits. So roll me your
That
D10.
is a definite hit.
Yeah, that's a definite hit. So roll me a D10 plus 5.
Got a 4.
4 plus 5?
9.
9 damage.
That's a 9!
Actually, he is hexed. So he gets 2 more damage. You rolled an 18. If you had rolled a 19, it would have been a crit. So he takes an additional 2 damage, so he takes 11 damage instead of 9. As you see that Eileen casts Eldritch Blast, and as the blast goes flying, you see that the dark energies of the hex take the Eldritch energy and just focuses on an area where it would hurt him more. Just like, ow! Oh, that would hurt a lot! Yeah, dang!
I got it, wait. Load up. Load. I can't lose this. Shit.
What? You want to do
not
a sound effect, don't you?
Yes. You know I do. But YouTube is being dumb. Oh, there it is. Eldritch.
Okay. That was funny. Okay. So that would be your action. You still have a movement, and I don't believe you have any other options for a bonus. At the moment.
I mean, I can only see that guy. Can I double hex him?
No, you can only hex once per short rest until you get more levels.
That's the only bad thing.
Yep. So that would be ending your turn. Varys, you are on the ground, prone, so I'm gonna have to ask you to roll me your death save.
Que te saco un 20. I'm gonna hit.
All
Roll
you're gonna do is
20.
survive for one round. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
help.
roll a 20. I'm gonna roll a 20. You'll see. I won't need help. Come on.
Well, you saved. That's a
Alright.
success. So
I'm
that's
good.
one success
I'm
of
good,
2
don't worry.
you need. Yep.
I don't
So
need
now-
help yet. Don't worry.
Yep. So now it is the enemy wizard turn. He is still under the controls of madness, and since you didn't really give him a command, he just goes crazy and attacks the last target. Tries to, anyway. Nope, misses. As he just clubs again at nothing, and his madness ends after it striking. It's like, what? What the hell? What was I doing? What? What is? I need. My head hurts like hell. But I will. Oh god. Okay, I can't think. And he'll spend his turn thinking of what to do. Now it is Orgast's turn.
Can I speak to Orgast?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you may speak to me.
Okay.
He's here.
Yeah, he's here. I can hear his voice.
I'll take the reins back.
Giving to you, Jack.
I'm gonna be pointing.
Thank you, God.
I'm just gonna point towards the enemy that Varys was attacking, and try to get Orgast to go that way to help.
He's pointing at this character over here that is being pummeled. He has little to no HP, but he was able to hit Mael and Varys and knock out Varys on his last strike.
Yeah, I was trying to decipher what the fuck is happening. So
Yeah,
that's why I
yeah,
stood quiet for most
they
of the
kind of
time.
need you there. Yeah.
Varys is dying again? Oh joy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Maybe. I'm right there. Fuck it. I'll stabilize him.
You'll
Oh, I
stabilize.
can if you just let me.
Yeah, it's pointing
say
at
what?
the enemy he's
I-
telling you to
I
go
can-
deal with the enemy.
Yeah, you kill
You
the
want me
enemy.
to go
I'm
deal
gonna
with the
get
enemy?
him. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. Let me deal with the enemy.
Okay. So you get off the stool because it's movement, and go for a strike.
Oh my god. Give me a second. Do I have any concentration? Am I in any concentration whatsoever?
Your smite, because you smited an enemy into the wall. This wall specifically.
Is that what fucking happened? Is this what warranted the fight? Is it because of Orgast even I was not around?
No, maybe. I mean, you did just Orgast, introduced himself, made the enemy lose their positioning, and then have an ambush kind of situation, and then you just pummeled the enemy into a wall like you usually do.
God damn it! Why are you playing the character better than me?
I am sorry. Anyway,
Alright,
you
that's
have
cool.
your concentration on with your Thunder Smite.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna attack. Fuck it. Oh god.
Use your whooping. Bless you.
All right. My whooping. Yes.
With a
Yes,
plus
you
one.
have a +6.
That's right. I keep forgetting I'm decked out as shit. It's a war pick +1, so that's a +1 to damage and to attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 +6, so. Alright. 1d8. God,
That's a 5. God damn it, phone. It's a 5.
5? 5 damage?
Yeah, 5 plus 4. With Thunder Smite. That
Which is 2d6s.
2d6s. Forgive me. That's a 5. That's a 2. That's 7.
Yeah,
7
how
plus
do you want to
9.
do this?
That is. Oh, would you look at that? I just in time for you to say how do we do this. Well, after feeling like I woke up from a trance, I was like, "Oh, is that the enemy?" Okay, so I go and I swing my war pick across the neck, and essentially just ripping out anything that could be considered an entrail within the neck that is able to breathe or whatever. Like, God, I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so you go and
But you get the gist.
Yeah, with your hide position, you just stab him with the war pick to his side and just cleave him right across the neck. You just hear a loud thunderclap if it plays. There we go. As you see the entrails and everything,
you know what, that's
just
waking me up. That was badass.
around his neck, and like his whole area of the neck just burn up and sever completely, and his head and body go flying onto its side, just crashing into these barrels right in front to the other side, since they're flown 10 feet away from you. And he dies. Dead.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Not much. Alright, so, that ends your action. You may have a bonus, but it would cancel your concentration if that were the case. I guess, because you still have it active for like another 3 rounds. And then...
Well, Leolin got Varys, so I guess I don't have to worry about Varys again.
Yes.
So...
So Leolin, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm rushing over to Varys and casting Spare the Dying.
Okay.
What's
So
that?
you use
Hell
your
yeah.
action to touch Varys' unconscious body, and you are spared. You no longer have to roll for your death saves. You have succeeded. So you won't die. You are not conscious, but you won't die.
Okay.
Alright.
And for my bonus action, can I shove a potion down his throat?
You could have done that as an action, and it would have counted, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same thing.
hell yeah.
my bad.
Same thing. Let's just say it's you spare the dying, and
Oh, I
that
thought this
same
was gonna
action,
heal
you
him.
just lift him up like in Resi 6, and just take a potion. And you just get up. Varys falls to the ground. It just wakes up. So
Like
it's
an adrenaline shot.
yeah, like an adrenaline shot, but it's a potion. So the potion heals. How much was it? 1d6 plus what?
I don't know. I gotta look at it real quick.
So you can roll for those numbers, so Varys can heal some points.
I'm trying to see. 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Alrighty.
So,
So,
2d4.
Roll 2d4s. Yep.
I have
Okay,
to roll
so
2d4s?
No, he'll roll for
Oh,
you.
I see. Okay.
he got 6.
6 points back.
I'm back where I left off.
You feel a bit of dry mouth and the moisture around you since you were down in the sluice. But you are conscious. You are still prone, but you are conscious now.
I wake up, it's like, I'm starting to get used to this.
Ugh, sluice. Yeah,
So,
so
like, I'm starting to get used to this.
yeah. So that ends your. Let's say that was your whole action. You still have a bonus if you could do it in anything.
So can I attempt to restrain the wizard guy,
That's a bonus.
or is that a full action?
It's a grapple, and that's an action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I'm done.
Yep. You use your turn helping Varys not to die. So Mael will
Thank
take
you.
the initiative and try to restrain the target. With an 18, and the enemy will roll against it because it's a contest, which you rolled a 3-4, so he's restrained. He is grappled. So Mael just jumps onto him and holds him in his arms. He's like, I got him! Someone get some rope! And he'll end his turn there. And now it would be Astrea. Astrea's turn, which is in front of this.
I have a sword?
I don't think you do. You have 2 flails, which is your +1, and your normal flail. I think you have a dagger. Let me make sure. No, you just have your flails. You don't have any other weapons with you, at least equipped.
So the enemy in front of me is someone that has a sword?
He has a club. I don't have a character piece to represent how they actually look like because we don't have a character creator yet. But he has a club. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. This game's getting better by the month. Alright, so I have a few options here.
Classic flail.
The flail again? Alrighty, so you're gonna be your D20 for your attack. 10 plus 6, 16, that hits. So it's a D8 plus 4. 9 again. So you smack him across with another 9 across the face. It's like, that took a bit of my skin. I have a permanent scar now. Ow! And now it is Mito's turn. Mito. You there?
Yeah, but is the person it's when I oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, do I still have someone else? Do I still have someone between me and the wizard?
Yes, you do. The wizard is being restrained by Mael, as he used his action to hold him. He's grappled. The other guy that was attacking Varys is dead, and the only target that needs to be taken care of is the one in front of you.
Never end. At least I'm happy I managed to land some damage.
So, what are you doing? Are you going to use your scimitar?
Yes.
Alright, so roll for your scimitar. Tell me how much.
Early days, I had a 9 plus 1 plus 2, that would be 12.
12. 12 barely misses, but I'm gonna say it graces him, which means he'll take 12. He'll take half damage for that one. Since he's already wounded, he's dying. I don't care, I want to end this. He'll take half damage for your weapon attack, so roll for your damage.
Is 6. Roll 4.
4? Full on 4? Alright. So, he takes 2 damage from that.
Sería 4 más 1 por destreza, 5.
5. Let's do 3. So he takes 3 damage. He gets hit. He gets sliced by your weapon as he tries to block with the club, but your blade just pushes down enough to grace a bit of his torso. It's like, you nicked me. It's like losing his strength. He's unable to come up with witty comments anymore. He's like dying. That is your action. You still have a bonus, or you could try casting a spell, but that is up to you. Otherwise, it is the enemy's turn.
I end my turn.
You're ready. So the enemy will attempt again to attack you both. Because he is dying and can't run. Okay, so first 6, 12. 12 does not hit Estrella. 13, what is your armor class, Nito?
Si recuerdo bien, creo que era 14.
Let me make sure here. Nito X.
14.
You lucky bastard, you are right. He misses. As he swings, like, openly, and Estrella blocks it, and then he goes to strike you, and you block him with your scimitar as well. Just hitting nothing and wastes his turn. Now it is Aileen's turn. So, is she there? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go an Eldritch Blast. What are you doing? Alex?
He fell asleep.
Alex?
Only out.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
was
sure
on
he
his
fell
back.
asleep.
I can see him, like, his head, like,
Yeah,
poking out
I
from the
can
bed.
too.
I can see him. He's sleeping. I'm just gonna say he Eldritch Blasts the target. Just to not wake him up for just an attack. So... yeah. Ah, come on. Oh, that dice again. 2. That's why he needed to roll.
Yeah, maybe his results would have been better.
Not like maybe I should sleep so you can.
Yep, so she casts Eldritch Blast, misses, because it's a 7. So now it would be Varys' turn.
Yeah, I fucking. Can I stand up? Obviously, I'm alive,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you get up.
I get up and like. I look around and I see this guy.
Mhm.
And I wanna run towards him
Alrighty.
and just fucking pummel him.
Alright, so you run up to him, which is your 15 feet of movement there, and you go ahead and strike. How many times are you attacking?
Da! I'll be twice, obviously. But first is with quarterstaff, and I believe it was a +4.
4. 11 does not hit. That was worse. And misses as well. As you go to strike, you miss both your attacks. Just whooshing, like whiffing your attacks there.
Why did
Well, it's perfect. He wakes up and he misses.
So
I'm
now-
disoriented. That was
Yeah.
just the burst of the moment.
Now I have to look at the enemy turn because now he's no longer going mad. He's being grappled, but he may do some things here.
I forgot he was being grappled. God damn, I couldn't help my head.
Yeah, your guys are not gonna like this, but he is going to turn into mist and move outside the room.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. and he's gonna run. And he turns to you inside. He's like, "You'll never take me alive!" and starts running down the thing. Like he starts moving his max speed, which is half percent here. Because the sluice.
Can I do it? Did I see that?
You can see that. Yeah, he like teleports away from Miles' grapple and just moves because Misty Step is a visual component. It doesn't need verbal. It doesn't need materials. It's just a visual. You just need to see.
Right. So I yell to Mael, "Don't let him get away!"
And he's like, "I know. I'll get him. He's not getting away easily." And now Orgast.
I'll be right behind you.
I run after him.
Of course you do. So you jump down, and you go. And I believe this would be your max movement. He's like over there, and the wizard's like running. Was cackling down the sluice thing.
I take out my hand axe and I shoot it at him.
Okay. Roll your d20. Oh, they haven't told you. They want him alive.
Oh, really?
Oh,
so
we went alive,
so I'll
but
aim for his lower
it's
back.
fine.
He doesn't need his legs, right?
No.
I aim for his back.
Links to back.
Let's see.
Now we're just gonna try
Of
to
course.
paralyze
Well,
this dude.
unfortunately, the hand axe is not +1, so.
Yeah.
16.
16 hits.
Okay, gotcha. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. Oh, okay. I capped it. 9.
I'm sorry, what? 9?
9, yes.
9? Full on 9, okay. So he takes 9 damage as you. Ow! Ow! And the axe just going from his back. You can see a bit of blood and a bit of meat just hanging from his side. It's like,
Oh, damn it. I hit with the backside of the axe.
ah! You just hear him wailing in the distance. I think that ends all your actions. Now it would be Mr. Leland Steelhawk turn.
Okay. I'm gonna rush after him as well.
Already?
Max speed. Yeah.
Hell yeah, my homie.
Your max movement is right behind Orgast.
Okay. Is he on the ground?
Yeah, they're all grounded. You're not floating.
No, I'm wondering if he's like on like.
No,
is
he's
he
not
prone?
on. He's not prone. He's running. He's still up.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take my crossbow and I'm gonna try to shoot for his legs.
Alright, that'll increase the AC for a few points, but go right ahead.
Okay, so I got a 13 plus 4.
That hits. So you hit him in the leg. Roll your damage.
That's a D8. So that is a 4.
4 damage.
Yep.
Alrighty. So he takes 4
Does that
damage.
counter his? Does that counter his movement at all?
It halves his speed as one of his legs has an arrow. As he's running away, an arrow just and he starts like just like hopping on one leg, practically halving his speed even further. So it'll be easier to catch. So I think that would end your turn. So now it would be Mael's turn. Mael has like 5 more speed than the rest of you because he's a wood elf. Also like the Everus.
Yeah.
Just want to see if he has an ability that lets him like get there faster. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he has enough speed to actually get to his position. Like get up close to him.
Can he grapple him again and try to put a bag over his head?
No, he's gonna try and grapple. So he gets up close, he like runs like completely close to him, and goes for the grab. 11.
Oh.
And he doesn't have much. No, he doesn't have any strength. But neither does Wizard, so he only needs to beat the Wizard on that roll. Which he does because he rolled a 1. So as he's like hopping, Miles just like grabs him again and like takes him to the ground. It's like, you're not going anywhere, and pushes himself onto himself prone. He's not going anywhere. And that ends that turn. Now it is Astrea. Astrea.
Yes.
Your turn.
Can I drag the person by the hair?
You can attempt to grapple him, yes, by the hair, but for what purpose? Are you going to smack him against a wall, or what particularly are you doing?
I was gonna drag him around.
Just drag him around?
I mean, I can like smash him up the wall.
I mean, you can attempt to grapple and do that as a bonus. You'll deal improvised damage, but it should count, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so well, what you'll do is you'll roll a d20. You'll add your athletics to that roll. If you can see your athletics, I'll look it up for you, Estrella. Which I'll roll for you because you don't have dice. Even though you roll digitally.
She's taking a pic from Abby.
From who? Who? Athletics, you have a +5. So it's 19 against the enemy, which does not have athletics to begin with. Or does. He does have a bit. But you beat him. So you grab him by the head, the hair. It's like, my hair, ow, 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 ow. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you smack him against the wall or
Drag him.
whatever?
Yes. Against the wall, and I don't know if I can drag him as well.
You have him grappled, so you could like
No,
move
only one.
a tile back with him or whatever. It's half your movement, and he's being dragged because he lost his grapple check.
Okay.
So you drag him back, and you like have him against the wall, and you just against the wall, correct?
Yes.
All right. So doing that, I'm gonna say that that's an unarmed strike for you, so that's 4 damage he takes automatically from that whole thing. So you just grab him by the head, drag him like 5 feet into the hallway, and just smack him right across the head. Just like, and he's like losing consciousness, but is barely standing and like keeping himself like alive as you're like trying to hold him. I think that would end your turn. So Mito, it is your turn. The target is restrained, so you have advantage on attacks against him.
Finally. If I make a critical, I'm gonna flip.
Go ahead.
Is the target looking at Astrea and they're both turning their back on me?
They're not turning their back against you. They're like right adjacent to you.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, you could move behind him if that's what you want.
No, I still proceed to stab it with the scimitar.
Well, you don't stab, you slash. So go ahead.
The
Scimitar's too
expressity
curved for
roll.
stabbing.
Go. That would be 13 plus proficiency, so 15.
13 plus
So I
proficiency
need
plus
to.
dex, so it's 16. You have advantage on the attack. Was that your highest?
I need to roll again for advantage then.
Yes.
So we have 15, and the
15 plus
second
3.
one is.
Yeah, okay.
The second one is 16 plus 1 plus 2, so that would be 19.
19. That hits, so roll me your attack for the weapon.
94.
How much?
Six, again.
6. Alrighty. So 6 damage. That's enough to do it. So how do you end it?
Can I stab him with all the wrath of missing 2 strikes in a row?
I mean, you can. As he's being held by Estrella over his head, and he's smacked against the wall, Estrella's holding him, and you go behind him, and you take your scimitar, just right across the back.
That's what
Like,
you
cleave him right across the back, and the sword just curves onto his torso on the exiting the other side. Just like... And he leaves your blade as you, like, hold it there, and falls to the ground. That ends that.
I proceed to look at Estrella, and I proceed to look at Estrella in her eyes and say, "Thank you, my love."
You're welcome.
Adorable. Already. So, the wizard is restrained and grounded. That ends your turn. Aileen, I believe, recedes 2 more health points, but she's on max, so I don't think Hex gives you gray health. Like the Hexblade curse. Let me see if that's true. Anyway, wizard's restrained. He is badly wounded. Won't be able to do anything. Aileen will just, I don't know, stay put because the player's dead. Varys, it is your turn. If you're gonna do anything,
Yeah, my TaleSpire fucking,
crash.
you know,
That's
my
fine.
internet, yeah.
You did.
So I'm out of TaleSpire. I'm looking at the stream. He died, right?
He got annihilated by Mito by stabbing him right across the back with a scimitar, which is not a weapon designed for that. So you know, you're a real pest.
Damn. I'm gonna try to aid the other guys. Try to reach them and see if they got it all under control.
Alright, this is the furthest you can reach. And you can see that the wizard, Mile, is right on top of the wizard, like, on a hold. And they're prone on the ground, and you can see the other 2 are, like, gaining up on them.
Question. Like, if I dash, I cannot grab.
You do if you use your key point. You use your Step of the Wind. He's already grabbed. You just, like, you could use your action to, like, restrain him further with using the rope or something.
Yeah, because I don't know if he, you know, he got away once.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you Step of the Wind
use the paper.
further.
Yeah.
And get right next to him. He's on the ground, he's prone, he's being restrained by a Mile, so what do?
I tie him up and I gag him.
You tie him up and you gag him. Alrighty. So I'm not gonna make you roll for that. So you take a rope. You start restraining his hands. You start restraining his legs, like whatever's left of the leg, and you gag his mouth so he doesn't speak or cast anything, and he's restrained. He is completely stuck.
We take him back to where we were attacked. Where they were.
Let me see here something. Now it would be the enemy turn, the wizard, last remaining member of the guys you just killed. If this thing loads. He has, let me see here. Visual, nope. How many levels do you have? I'm gonna say he doesn't have anything else to do. So he is, he's restrained, he can't cast any spells, so combat ends. So that's good.
Can I rush over there too?
You can, yeah.
So guys, what did I miss?
Okay. So, do you think it'd be evil for me to, like, gouge his eyes out with a crossbow bolt?
A what?
Yes.
Okay, first, one, two. What would we gain from that?
He wouldn't be able to blink out anymore.
Link? No, wait.
You said that he can move as long as he can see, right? He can use that
he
mist,
needs to
right?
Cast it with the words, right?
Visual.
Visual?
Is visual?
Visual.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna tie a rope around his eyes.
Yeah, there we
All
go.
right.
We don't have to do something as barbaric as that's my shtick. I gouge on people's eyeballs. You don't have to do that.
So
Just
you
rat his eyes.
put a cloth onto his eyes so he can't see anything. You knowing how the spell works because you've heard of it, seen of it. You cover his eyes because you know wizards can use that. Huh?
Should I roll Arcana real quick just to see if I would have known?
No, I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Okay.
So I want to bring
roll
in.
Arcana.
Mira,
Can I roll Arcana?
Well, I got +5, so
Angel of Dorn.
You can if you want. Yes. Not gonna stop you.
No, don't give me the satisfaction. Ignore me completely.
Okay, so we put him. I put him on the table, right?
Oh, I got a natural 20 on that roll.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta be kidding me. Now I'm gonna have to roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I slam him on the table with Mal, and I asked Mal to give me. I asked Mal to give me his knife.
All right. He hands you over a knife, looking at you very, very curious and at the same time nervous because he doesn't know what you're gonna do with that knife. He's never seen you interrogate anybody, and also you're a kid in his eyes. So it's like, what are you doing? What are you planning? You're 30.
I just throw him on the table. I grab the knife. And what do you guys did with his eyes?
Just covered it.
We just wrapped.
Covered him? Yeah. You guys covered him? Okay. So I whispered to him. And I whispered to him. So I'm gonna take off the gag. And you're gonna tell us information about what's going on here. And if you shh, calm down. If you try to do anything tricky, scream, cast a spell, I will shove this knife up your throat.
It's the only way he responds.
I'm serious. Alright, I'm serious. So
I whispered to Leolin. You see, I taught him that. I taught him this tactic.
Can I just walk over and grab the crossbow bolt and yank it out?
from the leg.
I get my axe back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as you both just like, oh, right, my bolt, and Orgas like, oh, right, my hand axe. You just simultaneously, like, take it out, like, he's like, he takes, like, a damage from each of them. So it's 2 damage.
Oh
You guys
my
were
God.
beating-
I say to the dude, I say to the wizard, you know this is going back in you if you don't adhere to his demands, right? I
You see,
just
like a
stand-
tear
so I
fall
just
from
stand
his
back and I
face
let.
from the pain.
All right.
I just take a step back and let Varys do his work.
All right. I'm gonna take the gag off. I take his gag off, but I don't take the bandage of his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who are you people? What is it you want? Are you here to interfere
that-
with the plans? The Dark One?
¿Cómo,
Dark one again.
¿Cómo es que ella misma se llamaba?
What? First of all,
No, tiene que es un pendejo, es otro comerciante.
huh? What did he say?
¿Cómo es que se llaman los asesinos?
Can I approach him and
Yeah, they
and
call
ask him
themselves
who the
cliffs.
Dark One is? Okay.
I say,
I
what do
approach.
you want? We want tal persona. All of the tal persona.
I guess the first thing to say is like, first let's introduce ourselves. Tell me your name.
Me? I'm Cliff, of course.
So Varys, hoping he wasn't a cliff.
Can I just take the axe and put it back in him?
Like literalmente just lets
I'm
out
legit tired of this shit.
a big sigh of his body because like he actually thought could be something else.
Okay. So I'm gonna approach him and ask him who the Dark One is. Who is
Yeah,
the Dark One?
He like tries to locate your voice. He's like,
Well, the Dark One is a provider of pain and misery. He brings such excruciating pain, it gives us a bit of ecstasy just thinking about it. He teaches us
Can I
ways
use?
of blazing the correct pain and suffering.
Can I use religion to see if I can figure
I
this
have an
out?
idea.
you can try.
Hawk? Hawks?
Okay.
We've been down this road before with 2 other
Yes.
cliffs. And
Yes,
I
been
believe
down this road before, and I was one of the only ones that got one of them to talk.
I
Maybe,
was gonna
like,
say
strike twice.
exactly that. I
16
think you
plus
intimidated
3.
him.
19.
Did you intimidate him?
Yes, I intimidated him, and
Right.
You
apparently
scared him.
he talked, and it wasn't a cliff.
So yeah. So I would like to. Okay. Let me compose myself.
One
Well,
second.
I'm gonna
You just
talk
came
about
back
the
from the dead,
19.
so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the 19
Angel, do I know
Leland
anything?
roll. So
yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've never really heard of a Dark One. This is a new metaphor you're listening now, since this is one of the occult religions or deities or whatever that some of the people are following. From what you can remember, there are certain religions that have mention of a dark being or a creature that venerates these type of ideals, these type of followers who just follow blindly into the bloodbath and just going for the major causes of pain and suffering. But you don't really know which religion. You need to research a bit to be able to find it.
Okay, so is he under a spell or is this a medical thing?
You had previously checked the previous person,
Yeah.
the one you had.
He was under spell.
It was a
It
spell.
was under
right.
the effects of a spell, but you could see like the veins that were also like darkened and stuff like that.
Okay.
Right, so it could
Can
have been inflicted magic, like something like that.
I have the perfect remedy. I
can
will walk up
I?
to him. First, I'll let Leo Lin say what he wants to do.
Oh. I was just gonna say.
Before I do anything rash.
I'm just gonna. Seeing how I don't really think I can learn anything else from him, I'm just gonna walk over there and check out his leg that's been torn apart, and start trying to learn the anatomy with my medicine.
The anatomy of the human.
Okay, sure.
Just
Alright,
checking out the nerves and crap.
Let's just do that passively, not have to roll, since you're not actively trying to heal it. So you just start looking over his leg, trying to see like if there's anything out of the ordinary. To you,
Okay.
everything seems to be normal, except that the blood seems to be darker. Like, the blood of this person seems to be darker for some reason. It's pooling with a darker red. That you would normally
Actually,
see on
can I try to heal it? Can I try to heal it just to see if it will heal?
the leg?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you healing it with?
I'm not going to use my supplies on it. That'd be a waste. I guess I'll just apply pressure.
That's not healing, but okay.
Good
So
man.
you apply pressure onto the wound, and blood starts to spurt out, and you can hear "Ah!"
So I say to Hawk,
You
it's
see
like,
that? You see that? That's what's gonna happen to you if you donate your retard to man.
or gas. Do what you gotta do.
Yes.
Just leave him alive.
Okay, sure thing. I take out my war pick
Mm-hmm.
and I smash it right next to his head.
All right. You smash it right next to his head, and he goes. Huh. You can't really see the war pick, but he can hear like a weapon
Yes.
just right next to him, and you can like see his head flinch in that direction.
You see, I'm more of a visual type person. The person has to see me in order for them to be scared. So this is new ground for me. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to nearly intimidate you via hearing, using ear holes. So, this is what's going to happen. Give me the knife.
I give him the knife.
You see, with just me saying, give me the knife, should probably scare you already. So I'm going to do, if you don't believe me, is run my blade right across that pretty leg that's damaged. And I run the leg the knife softly on the damaged leg. And
Starts breathing
then
heavily.
But you know what I am. You probably see me. I'm an orc. I don't have to use a knife. I could just use my teeth. So, either you tell us, because obviously we've managed to see all of your other cliffs. We know the deal. We know there's many cliffs. They're one cliff, and I preferably want to throw them off one, but that's besides the point. The point is, we know that there's a person inside of you that's willing to talk, and that is not Cliff.
No, that's impossible.
So, if this other person wants to talk and live to see another day, he would fight with all of his power just to come out to play. Or else, this is going in your leg.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just me, Cliff. There's no one else.
Are you sure about that?
Roll me intimidation.
second.
You forgot your dice?
No, not my dice. It's the mods. God dang it! I'm not using Orgast often. Ooh. Okay. That's much better. 16.
16. All right. So you see him like quivering and being unable to look at you. So you see.
No. There's no one?
Yes.
Here. But Cliff. There is no one here but Cliff.
You feel like he's struggling.
Come on.
You see him like trying to hold on to this persona.
Can I help?
And I'm like, come on, fight it.
Okay.
Fight
Can
it.
I help on that, Angel?
Can I see if I recognize anything that would cause split personalities from Arcana?
What you determined previously was from a magical influence inside his body, but you are unable to determine what is the exact cause of it.
Okay. Can I start looking at the book then?
You can, yes.
Okay.
So I'm starting to encourage.
I wanted to ask if I could help at the orgasm.
You could give him advantage.
What are you gonna do? Break his leg?
Who was gonna do something like that? It was gonna torture, yeah.
Oh my god! What I'm trying to do is now I'm trying to encourage the person that is not Cliff to come out to speak. Like, come on, fight Cliff.
I want to cuddle you with my teeth.
I mean, that's my idea, but you know, you don't worry. I got this, Ospineo. Don't worry, I got this. But believe me, it's all good.
All right.
Now,
So,
come on.
So,
I know that there's another person in you.
Can I take my eye out and stick it into his blindfold so that way I can be looking into his eyes?
Wait,
actually, I think
I don't think that's comfortable for either of you.
Hey,
listen,
Orgast.
we're trying to intimidate him, not scare him.
Orgast, I have a better idea.
Really?
How about persuading inside the person inside? Assuming he's listening to us.
I intimidated the previous person and he spoke.
Okay, no. I believe you're intimidating Cliff, right? So he got scared or somehow startled.
So we can give leeway for the person that's inside to speak.
True.
That's what happened last time. That's what I, in my brain hole, said and thought. Okay,
Gorgas, put this in your head.
Orgast.
Imagine, right? What if the person inside can listen to it, right? That's the theory, right? Courage to fight it off.
That's what I've been trying to do.
That's what he's trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, but persuade him.
I'm trying to intimidate Cliff and encourage the other. You saw what I was trying to do. Come on, man. I thought you went to those crazy places. What is it called? School?
Right, you're focus, Orgas? Focus?
Yes, of course. Come on, I know that there's a person inside of you. Strong-willed. You could fight this Cliff, and I'll fight him for you. Hell, I'll even stick this war pick in his face.
Can I use investigation?
I just need you to be strong for me.
Yes. Alright, Orgast. I'm gonna ask you to roll me a persuasion check.
Can I use it in...
Yes, you can use investigation.
Oh boy, let's see what the persuasion looks like.
I don't know if you can hear me because the internet
No, I
is
wanted
dropping.
to use investigation to... investigation, if I could figure out where, like...
Internet is dropping.
Well,
Any
17.
personal effect.
17.
The fire
Angel-
there he is.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
rolled a 15 plus 2.
15 plus 2. Okay. And, okay, so you see him at the table. I turned off the stream because the internet was too slow. So you used to see him, like...
Oh, okay, okay.
No. Let me speak. No. That is not the dark one. What? Let me speak, goddammit. You've had control for too long. No.
And you see him struggling and just quivering at the table as he's trying to keep control of his body, but he's not being able to be himself. He continuously turns back and forth for control.
We hold him down just in case.
I guess. I yell at the top. I ain't gonna scream now because it's fucking midnight. Oh, past midnight.
Yeah.
That's past midnight.
Like, I say, Cliff, let the man speak.
As you scare him?
Well, yeah, I scream at the top of my lungs.
Alright, then roll me intimidation.
Back in my wheelhouse, let's go.
This is like intimidation, persuasion.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
Gradually
it's like
building up.
motivation.
18.
18? 18, you see that the cliff, like, looks at you, and, like... Who am I speaking to? How long? What have I done?
Are you okay?
You're speaking to the group that wants to eat the Griffin egg.
What?
Wait, no. The name's Varys. The name's Varys Hawk and Orgas. What's your name?
I'm Kevlov.
What's your name?
Kevlov. Kevlov, we're here to save you. What has happened to you?
What do you last remember?
Let's remember being taken by these madmen and being fed blood. Something nasty and full of iron. Something sinister inside. They poisoned my system. Inside of it, a conscience lived. I couldn't be myself. I've been fighting and trying to find a way to claw myself out. Your fear is what pushed him away.
I don't have much time. He's still fighting
God.
to keep control.
What else do you know? What else do you know about these cliffs?
I was in the back.
Okay.
I was like in the back of the cart, just watching everything happen. You couldn't keep me everything. They're trying to poison the water supply in the city, trying to make more cliffs. Got to stop them. It's trying to poison
Have you
everybody
seen
and turn them into him.
Where did they take you?
You're going to the fountain of youth, trying to poison the crystal that creates pure magic, pure water that falls.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why was that word? Why did that wording have to be that way? God damn it! That obviously Orgas's interest is piqued. God damn it!
I say Orgas is trying to poison the waterfall.
No,
Okay.
not the
As they're trying to
waterfall.
poison the waterfalls.
Not the
Oh, no.
waterfalls. You two diagrams. God damn it. Okay.
All right. Este,
Have you?
what else?
Okay, I need to get the waterfalls on red. Have you seen? Damn it, the waterfalls! No. Have you seen? Have you seen or spoken to the actual cliff that potentially has the waterfall on it?
He. He. He.
Come on, fight
He's
back.
the one who turned me into this abomination. No. They need one.
Have you seen him?
Hawk, so do you have your... Do you have
What?
holy water? Hawk,
I'm checking 1 second.
You've said enough. Kevlar.
I do not.
you do not?
Okay.
What?
No.
What do you have? Purified bread or something you said? What was the...
I have purify food and drink. But can I use my history check or my religion check or arcana check for the iron blood?
Either medicine or arcana.
Okay, so arcana. Come on. Oh, there it is. And 25.
25. Alright.
1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5. Okay.
Yeah. Like
25. Okay, well, you determine that the iron itself, the iron feeling comes from the blood itself. Blood is filled with iron. But with your arcana, you can sense that you can also imbue this iron with some sinister magic. Something in this blood has been torn, has been made to cause the effect that these people are feeling.
Okay, so I have to ask a question.
Yep.
I'm going up against another artificer?
Artificer.
Okay.
No, he's no artificer. He's like our messiah. He will bring us eternal pain. Glorious pain.
As he's already been overtaken by the cliff.
Okay.
I think
Well,
I've said enough.
Now that we know that the waterfall is in danger,
Okay, so can I go ahead and put the gag back in and see what I learned from the books?
Isn't there a way to save him, Hawks?
I'm gonna see. We can keep them, but I mean, I don't know where the heck we'd put them.
Yeah, I know.
You won't have to keep me for far longer. Kevlar said too much.
So, with the sadness I feel in my heart, I must bid adieu. And he casts onto himself, with his hands tied to his back, he says, I will harm my own body now. And cast harm. And you can see his body wither as he casts harm onto himself. And he starts to wither his body, and it's just like...
Okay, can I... Alright.
No, you can't save him because it's 14 something damage.
Right. I was
you
like...
wanna know how much? You wanna know how much damage the necrotic damage did? He willingly failed. It's 14 d6s of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you run? Can you run that number by me again?
He caused
14
onto
d6s.
himself harm. So he dusts himself, quite literally, right in front of you, as to no longer give you any more information.
Okay, can we proceed up the steps?
Yeah. By the way, okay, before we go, Hawks, what was in this room? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I want to throw
Perception real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to throw perception.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
I got 20. 19 plus 1.
Oh, holy shit! I got a 20, I swear!
Nice. 20 plus what?
Bruh.
All right.
Oh, no, I got the 19.
Perception plus 5, I got 25.
Bruh.
This is why is it that during
Happiest moment of
like
his
battle we
life.
get in crappy
Of
rolls,
course.
and then outside?
I
God.
know! I got in battle, I wasn't a good, fighter where I was from. I didn't pay attention to class.
Yeah, that's why my character made the joke.
Someone dropped.
And ripped Leolin.
Oh, man.
Leolin ripped.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
So as you, okay. See who's back. So as you look around,
Yeah, my bad.
as you like scavenge around the area, picking up the items and whatever you find a small little hidden chest, hidden in one of the compartments in one of the boxes. Inside you find what would be 61 gold pieces and 219 silver pieces.
Who found that?
Either you or Leland. Varys, you, on the other end, as you start to look around the area, you start to investigate what would be the body and this box. And you accidentally like bump yourself to the box, and you hear like a bottle like move about inside. And when you like put your hand inside and pick it out, you find a potion that has a dense purple liquid and has an ovalic cloud of pink floating like in it, like perpetually moving.
All right. What? Okay, leave me a sec. I actually want to try to roll investigation for myself, and if I fail, I would ask Hawks, which is the smartest guy in the room,
Of course. So
to investigate it for.
all right. So
But
roll
you said
me
it was
your-
a potion, right?
a potion, yes.
Okay. Does it? Okay. Yeah, I'll roll first.
Yes, please.
That'll be 16. 15 because I have minus 1.
Well, you hit the DC. The potion, you've heard of this potion. It is a very rare one, and seeing as inside what you see is like a purple cloud of liquid, like moving like a cloud, you think of like a thought bubble. So you put like 2 and 2 together and you say, this might be a potion of mind reading.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes.
I keep that to myself.
Alright.
Just
Bro,
don't use
can we
it on
get to the,
orgasm.
can we get to the topic at hand? Can we get to the topic at hand, and that is the waterfalls being in danger?
Oh my God. Like, just imagine
We're on it.
Varys.
Hey,
You're
wasn't
gonna
there
use that-
anything else around books? Anything information about the plans?
Yeah, there are some books and some stacks. As you can see, the whole area here has a stack of books. Here.
The book that
Yes.
the book that I picked up that he was reading from whenever we first came in.
Mhm.
What can I get off of that? What do I need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll. Let's use passives here. You pick up the book, and inside the book, it's what would be logs, like different logs of people coming in and out. It's a logbook of like people who've come here, made transactions and stuff like that. That's what he was reading actively. The other books, they're like bookkeeping and materials and stuff like that. And one about the waterfall and how to maintain people from actually hurting themselves and regulations and stuff like that. Nothing really huge in this section, as he was just trying to find something to unboard himself from guard duty.
Right. So we got unlucky in that.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah,
I guess we go up the stairs.
yeah. So Orgas can find the treasure. I
Actually, yes. Wait.
He
I'm
rolled
sorry,
a little
what
bit
did you say?
higher, I think. Did Orgas find the treasure, or did I, or what?
Okay. I have an answer.
Huh?
Leolin, you found the treasure.
What is
Leo,
it?
I say
It's 200. It's I'll tell you again. 61 gold pieces and 219 silver pieces. You can add it to your currency in the Beyond.
I'm gonna turn to Orgas and ask how much money they're making off of this trip. Orgas, how much are you making?
Well, I'm making enough money to help stop the threat of the waterfalls. That's exactly how much I'm making.
Oh my god.
He's hyper
Hey,
focused
I
on the
say-
waterfall.
yeah. Leona, I say you keep it. Maybe we can use it to build a
Okay.
guild.
Build a
Okay.
dam. Yes, that's correct. We build a dam around. Also, it will be perfectly protected.
I
This
turned
is
to
all
Orgas.
memes, by the way. This is all memes.
I know.
Orgas, we'll keep this together. But think about it this way:
Thank you very much.
we build the guild, and we can protect the waterfall with them, and they'll be forever protected.
I am thankful for your reassurance. If I know what that word means, but it's perfectly fine. I am fine. I'm pretty sure the
Oh my
waterfall is
God.
fine.
Anyways, let's go save the waterfalls, and we go up the stairs.
Thank
Okay.
fucking God. Let's go.
Let's go upstairs.
Also, by the way, Leonin, you said we were almost near waterfalls, right?
Yes, we're almost near the waterfall.
All right.
God bless.
One.
By the way, I forgot Angel. What's the name of my goddess again? I didn't
Chantel?
write it down for some reason.
Was it Chantel?
Was it Chantel? I think it was Chantel. Oh, if it was Chantel, Chantel, bless Chantel. We can just fucking go. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't write it down, so I feel
It
stupid
should
for that.
be. I think I wrote it in your extras or notes. Let me see in the description. No, I didn't actually. It should be somewhere.
No,
but yeah, I'm
yeah,
pretty
it's
sure
there,
we
so.
could look the goddess of the waterfall and add it to your backstory there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Eldaf?
Shantae or Illustrated is Elven goddess. But
Eldaf?
yes, so you...
Wait, was it Elda?
Yeah, it was Eldaf.
Eldaf? Oh yeah, I think it's Eldaf.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, yeah, it was. Holy shit! I'm gonna fucking write it down. Jesus. Fucking
Yeah, no,
Christ.
I have an entire I have a book somewhere that I was writing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I came up with a whole planner for the organization based on Eldaf.
There it
Fucking
is.
man.
Oh my God, that's right. The fucking army.
Yeah, this guy wants to go full metal jacket on this campaign. Just do everything.
I love it. I love it. I kind of excited to actually start growing our own guild.
Okay,
Alright.
I wrote down in my notes. Eldath is the fucking goddess of the goddamn waterfall.
Yes.
That's
Now
what I
don't
wrote in my
now
notes.
don't you
so just to
forget.
make it perfectly clear.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
just a
Eldaf.
heads up. I have 13 pages written so far.
This mad.
Bruh, listen, this is like super late game, bruh. Dude, this is good though. I like this stuff, but it's super late game.
This.
But I cannot
Yeah.
wait for this goddamn late game, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
So
No, it's steps. It's just steps that I need to take to be able to set us up.
Well, you'll be the greatest half orc ever to exist.
this mad lad. Alrighty, so
Just
As
make
you-
sure the second race in power is the elves. What
Yeah.
else?
Of course. The man, yes, pander to the man that barely attended school. Okay.
Oh God.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Because he's like
So we're
30
going up the
something.
staircase, right?
Yeah, you're going up the ladder, and as you reach
Yes,
the top
I
of
lead
the
the
ladder,
charge
you
because the
see
waterfall's in danger.
more. You see like more materials and components, used for what would be an inn of sorts, where you see like a lot of bottles, wineries, and stuff like that, like a little stuff that are being kept. And on top of you on the ladder is a latch, and as you go to try and open it, we will have to end the session there because you guys reached the end of the dungeon.
We're slow.
One part anyway.
We're slow.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
it's
slow.
one.
But
It's
you,
1:30, and I am.
it is
beat.
1:30. Yes.
Hey man, we need to like empezar como que más temprano o algo.
I am free tomorrow.